Hello, hello. Oh, shoutouts. I need to probably switch my shoutouts because they're broken. So I probably need to find a new provider of shoutouts. Welcome in. I hope everyone is doing well. We haven't played Banishers in a minute. It's been a long time since we played Banishers. A couple weeks. We are on the hardest difficulty. Mm-hmm. So I've been getting my butt kicked by this game. We played it. We've already played through it once. Yeah. So we're kind of on a second max difficulty playthrough. Over the art supplies. Where is... Okay, so here's main story. Enter the void and find Le Book. I am going to have to relearn how to play this game. All right. It's pretty simple. It's got pretty simple controls, to be honest. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Is that some... Oh, we read this already. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess let's go ahead and go into this. Wait, hold on. Where is this? Haunting case available? Or should we do some of the stuff around here? That's an endless void. I guess we can continue with what we're doing. Sorry, it's been a minute since I've played this game. Oh, hello. Where's our fuego? Where's our fireplace? So I gotta remember how to play. Okay, so it's behind us. Gotcha. It's gonna take me a minute. We're gonna keep going in and out that door a million times. What's around? There's run. Where is our fireplace? I think it's in here, right? Yeah. Our campsite. It's kind of like the Grace from Dark Souls. We're going to be playing Vampire at some point, but we might take a little break from these. I do have... So this weekend, we're going to go back to Plague Tale on Saturday. And next week, we are going to do... And I'm kind of... have a general anger towards the gaming industry. I've been looking forward to Bloom and Rage for a long time. It's a Don't Nod game, and they delayed it. And again, advertising has failed, or at least I feel like it's failed. I'm gonna steal your plants, lady. Yoink, right in front of you. Because I've been looking forward to this game, and they delayed it. And change something here so we can see better. They delayed it, and I didn't know that it released. I think last week it released, something like that. So I would have been playing it. You know, they need to do a better job of advertising. At any rate,
Does the day find you well, Madam Doctor? As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it.
My word before God on it.
I've something for you. Art stuff.
Oh, I may draw once more. And to think I once thought you useless.
Wow.
I usually get by on charm, style, and general good looks, but occasionally I can be of service. I should go.
So
I'll wish you luck, if you believe in it.
we did it. What did we get from that? Just experience? That's dumb. Enter the void and find the book. Do we want to do that, or do we want to do a side questy? Where is... This map is absolutely gargantuan. What's this side quest? Underground. Huh? Haunting case objective. I guess we might as well, since it's right here by the main story. Rest. I guess we should focus on unlocking abilities, but oh well. Oh, we're already in the... Reach the old mill.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Which button is it? I forget. That one. Okay, good. I think we tried to do this one and I kept getting lost. Maybe not.
Ugh, siblings.
Feeling guilty about Naomi Day and Temi.
On principle, I refuse to feel guilty. Yes, I feel guilty. I should have made the journey. I should have gone to see them.
Time flies.
And oh, how it has flown.
There you are.
Here I am.
We're gonna get jumped? Why was there
I feel a
random
draft.
ghost ward
From
there?
the invisible. The ward's power is gone.
Okay. Oh, no. Damn it. Wrong button. Wrong button. I always end up pushing the wrong button. There we go. That's what I get for taking huge breaks from these games. Where is it? So our lovely wife Antea, she's the ghost. She got turned into a ghost by a oh, there it is.
Let me clear a path for you.
By the whatchamacallit? The nightmare? Oh, hello. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay.
You're done.
Yeah, she got turned into a ghost. So we are, we played it before in our initial playthrough. We actually were able to resurrect her. This time we're going to try to send her to heaven. So we're doing kind of a pacifist run this time around. Oh, hello.
Ready and waiting.
That's fine. I got this. Can you chill?
Have some of this.
And then pounce. All right. So we're doing a pacifist run. In order to resurrect her, you have to sacrifice some of the townspeople, which isn't a big deal because the townspeople here suck. They're just terrible. They're just really evil. They're responsible for all the haunting and all the bad things happening. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Oh.
Doesn't this ocean air just make you want to sail the open seas?
I've always wondered where your love of boats came from.
I definitely was a pirate in a previous life.
Maybe I was a pirate? Or a private? A privateer? Privateer is a name for pirate, actually. The crown, the English crown would commission mercenaries, privateers. Hello. To raid their other government ships and plunder them. So they had a license essentially to pirate.
Bastard.
So instead of being deemed pirates, they were privateers. They were mercenaries.
Sweet Highland kiss for you.
What is luck in here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Money. Look for the cave entrance. I think there's an endless thing here, isn't there? Have we done it? Oh no, we haven't. Okay. So these are good to do at least once or twice. These are difficult, but you get a lot of good loot. What do we get out of this one? It should tell us. We have to discover it first, I guess. Oop. Stop.
Get
Stop.
out of there!
I'm trying. She's better to handle those. Should tell us what we get.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Let's see. So now that we discovered it, it will give us nest silt. That's not bad. That's good for like in-game items. Summon Scourge. I never know.
Reveal yourself.
Nope. Make manifest. Derp.
Missed it. Something though.
Unveil yourself.
Standing by.
So just the one. So these get progressively more difficult. Okay, we'll deal with you first if we can.
They're vexed now.
See if we can banish you. Almost. Not bad. Ow, 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 ow. He took a bite at a crime. Okay. Now we will switch. Oh, actually, let's take you out. Never mind. Usually I like to take out the light guys first if I can.
Incoming.
But dealing with this guy is always a good idea. Because the green ones can shield the other ones.
Ask for help if you need it.
Like that. That white smug cloud around the wolf. He's got a shield that's pretty unbreakable until we get rid of this guy.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Also, this green one can basically possess something and basically get its whole life bar back. And we have to get rid of the possession and then essentially kill him
It's
again.
on you.
This is definitely a dodge heavy
Look to
game.
me.
Dodge is far better than parry. The parry is so like the timing is so crazy tight. It's very easy to miss. All right, we need to take out these wolves. I don't know if we can get them with the banish. Let me see. Yeah, no, we can't banish them. But we are low on health.
Call on me.
Have some of that.
Almost got it. I want to get rid of the weakest one. Oh, come on. Get rid of you. There we go.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Now we'll switch back to Antea. Oh, that actually took him out. Should have dodged. You didn't die? Seriously?
That's not good. You're done.
Punch you. Oh, and that banished him. Nice. Oh, no, it didn't. That's okay, though. When they're in this form, he's got friends, of course. You can pretty much just grief them, but not when they have friends.
Change targets. Tormented first.
All right, see, he's got that white cloud around him, so I have to take out the green guy to get rid of that. And our banish is so weak. See, we're not doing hardly anything to him. So we want to take out the green one first. Every time we hit the green one, he teleports. So you want to kind of hit,
another one.
and then, oh, he didn't teleport that time. As soon as I say that, it's like I'm not following your rules. right. Banish. Not gonna kill him, but oh, really messed him up. And red is basically stronger against the specters. Entei is stronger against the possessed. The guy with the white shield, he's possessed. It's a specter possessing a body. So Entei is better against taking that, essentially their armor off. And red's better at just the raw specters. Oh, crap. And the tormented, these green guys, they spit out those clouds. That Entei is actually better at dealing with.
This shite's toughened up.
I have another in sight.
Good. Switch to Entei for a minute. Ow. The heck? I mean, really, we'll just go back to red at this point. And you generally, especially in these areas, you generally want to get rid of the weaker ones first. So if you have a less powerful enemy,
Gonna shoot.
you want to get rid of the less powerful enemy first. I'm actually going to go ahead and decaution. Ow.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks?
Oh my gosh. You know what? We're going to decaution now.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Oh, those are homing shells. Okay, we have to stop him from shooting next time.
You're within gun range, Red. Once more with healing.
It basically does nothing. These guys are mad strong. Like, we're not doing hardly anything. There we go. That's actually a relatively effective way to do that, if we can. Oh, no. See, next time we play this, it'll be much harder. And it will, and the enemies will be more aggressive. They'll like, he'll shoot way more frequently.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks?
So yeah, the only thing we can do is stop him from shooting. I mean, we can dodge it too.
Get out of there.
The problem is, like, as we stop him, he becomes more aggressive and harder to deal with.
Take him under threat.
Oh, now we have to deal with him. So he's gonna shield one of those guys. And just be generally annoying.
Change targets. Tormented first.
I don't know what they're doing. That was a long attack. So essentially, I just want to kite these guys until we can take care of the tormented. Otherwise, he's just gonna annoy the crap out of us. Hopefully that gets him. Yep, perfect.
Stay down.
Now if we can, we get both of these guys. One great thing about this game, like for casuals like me, even though this is the hardest difficulty, you do have an attack cancel. So if you are charging up your heavy attack, which with my build you want to use all the time, you can cancel it and roll, which is, you know, makes it manageable to play for someone who's not like really good. Who's not good at the video game.
Hogging all the fun.
know why his health is so low. See, I was kind of caught in that attack, and if they get a heavy enough attack charged up, they can continue even if I hit them with the heavy. Should it's one-on-one, it doesn't really matter that much because I recover so much health. That's the one thing about Red is when I
Ask for
do
help if you need it.
a heavy attack, he recovers some of his health. And we can just minka. That's like the only attack he
I
can
have another in sight.
break. Wait, what? There's still more? Oh, hello. And more. Holy crap.
I have another in sight.
I was not expecting that. Oh, this is the final, okay. Which one of these guys is stronger?
There's a tough one.
Oh, we're way out of range. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Once more with feeling.
I gotta be careful, I only have 2 precautions left. So if I can range them. Thankfully they're pretty slow. I feel like I'm pretty under leveled for this or something. That should not have hit. You're not supposed to get hit while you're in the banish. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that had some reach to it. I'm not sure why Antea is recovering so slowly. This guy's got some really it's got some serious reach on some of his attacks. And he has some attacks that are kind of hard to read sometimes. The one with the scythe. Because he's got like the spinny attack that he does like sometimes 1, sometimes 2. And it's unbreakable. So once he's in the animation, even if you hit him with a heavy, it won't stop him. So I'm being kind of cautious here. Because again, I only have 2 decoctions remaining. Now I did waste that 1, but I got it back. Whenever you start these, you get all your... It's unbreakable. You get your decoctions back, which are like your health potions. It's hard to figure out where their range is going to be. I am being ultra cautious right now. Let's get a...
You'll get it next time.
Oh, our banish is draining Antea. Okay, that's interesting. I'm curious about my build now. So we're not going to use our banish for a while until we get rid of some of these guys. So now is the best time to use it since Antea is already pretty drained. Okay, so we want to get them get Antea's meter charged. In the bottom left, Antea, the big blue meter, the one that's growing every time I get a hit, that's Antea's health. And every time I get a hit in, her health meter goes up. The orange meter is the banish, but whatever my build is, when I use a banish, it uses all of Antea's health points. So I'm like, why can't I use her? So now I can use her, but every time she attacks, her health goes down. So if she doesn't have any health, like if she has a very low health bar, she's not going to be able to do anything. So the goal is to try to get her to punch these guys out of their little shell if she can, and then banish them while her health is low. Because right now her health is basically 0. Probably would behoove us to go ahead and just use our banish here.
Almost there.
Wow, he really ragdolled there.
Get lost, would you?
I want to use her in this mode. This is where she does real big numbers. Even though she's not optimized for these guys. Might as well use her whole health bar. And then we can banish. Which probably won't do a whole lot, but if we get them low enough, we might be able to get rid of them. Oh, she's about to get another meter back. Right there. And let's go ahead and banish.
There's a tough one.
Yeah, didn't do hardly anything. That did more than the banish. That's funny. Oh yeah, and it gives us a +1 power increase on all attributes. That's pretty nice. Virtue, hello. It's going well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We haven't played Banishers in a minute. So we're getting back into some Banishers on the hardest difficulty. Heard this game is coming to PlayStation Plus soon. Cool, cool. Is Vampire already on PlayStation Plus? That's actually the... Like, I don't think this is really a sequel necessarily, but they're in the same universe. It came out first. So you might check that out and see if you haven't played that yet. I will be playing that at some point after this. Cool. Hardest difficulty? Yeah. Yeah, we actually did play it on normal difficulty at first, and it was pretty difficult. So the hardest difficulty, it's not frustratingly hard, but it is hard for sure. I would say it's similar
This
difficulty
isn't over yet.
to like Star Wars Fallen Empire, or whatever the newest one is. Not Jedi Survivor. The second of the series of the Jedi games.
There's more of.
It kind of plays similarly. Not exactly. Okay, stop you. No, stop. Stop. Yeah, the first run, we saved our wife, Antea.
I am back.
This time we are going to go for a pacifist run, where we are going to focus on ascending her.
Away with you.
But yeah, this has been a fun game. So hopefully it comes to PlayStation Plus soon. It's got a lot of side quests, but you can get through it pretty quickly if you just do main story. We're kind of doing blend on this run. Doing some side quests, mainly to help us level. And because they're fun. I mean, I think it's a well put together game. It's definitely not a 10, but it's like a good solid 8. Maybe a 7.9. Or I guess let's give it a Dave Portnoy score, a 7.8. Looks solid. Yeah, it's a solid game. I'm actually, so we're gonna continue Requiem, Plague Tale, this Saturday.
The veil here is as thin as in the cave where you found me. The same lonely feeling presses down.
Next weekend we are going to do Bloom and Rage, Lost Records. Yeah, the new Don't Nod game. So I always loved
Something's
Don't Nod.
written here. I believe it's from Marcy.
I've seen some good review. Well, not reviews. I've seen some good scores. I try to avoid reviews, especially with games like that. It's a narrative story game. Don't Nod did the first 2 Life is Strange games. So yeah, Don't Nod did the first 2 Life is Strange, and the other studio whose name
Beware.
escapes me.
Wards.
They did the second 2. Excuse me. Have to sneeze.
What kind of corpse does this have?
Oh, he's good. Oh, you're sturdy. Yeah, we'll be playing today. We'll be doing some stuff on Thursday as well. And then Saturday we'll be back on Requiem. Let's go. I've had a lot of fun with Requiem. I do need to spend some time on optimizing it because our frames were chugging.
Arise into thy resting place. We don't have the same definition of a resting place.
We will be looking at a new PC. We'll be looking at a new PC this year. Probably sometime like maybe spring. Spring is pretty close. Maybe late spring, early summer. It's right around the corner, which is crazy. Now, my God, let I beseech thee, thine eyes be open, and thine ears be attent unto the prayer that is made in this place. Now, therefore, arise, O Lord God, into thy resting place. Thou and the ark of thy strength, let thy priest, O Lord God, be clothed with salvation, and let thy saints rejoice in goodness. O Lord God, turn not away the face of thine anointed. Remember the mercies of David thy servant. Okay.
Words from the past linger here.
Blink. Read. 6th of July, 1693. Mother was right. The ways of our Lord are inscrutable. Why did he choose me? And for what purpose? Am I supposed to spread his word? Am I supposed to keep quiet? Who can I talk to about these visions? Why isn't it clear? I pray that he will speak to me, but it never happens. Maybe I should wait a little longer. Maybe Hugh can enlighten me. Maybe I should tell him. 21st July, 1693. I was right to tell Hugh about my visions. He maintains that these are the words of our Lord. I have to tell him what I see every time it happens. Then he can help me decipher them. Then we will know why our Lord chose to speak to me and how to spread his word. I feel the warmth in my heart, even though the voices in my head never shut up. I now know who they belong to, the angels to speak to me, and our Lord is showing me things. I am connected to him. I have been chosen. January 5th, 1694. My visions are always relatively similar. It's pretty fuzzy and it's more of a feeling, but last night was different. I could make out a shape, a winged figure. It was an angel, I'm sure. It was hovering over New Eden. Everything was dark, but the angel was surrounded by a halo of light. It reached out to me. I grabbed it, and suddenly everything lit up, and I had the sense of calm. The curse was gone. I think that means I'm the key. I could save New Eden. Review.
I've brought stew. 'Tis your favourite. Bread and water, too.
Oh, it smells so very good. Thank you. I'm sad to disappoint, but I am fasting.
As did our Lord Jesus Christ himself. Truly, you and he walk the same path. I'm so very proud of you.
Hugh Batch not let his sister starve herself.
He's convinced that she was chosen by God. Does she believe it too?
Let's look for Marcy. She can't have gone far.
Ooh, sorry, my
Something's here.
schnoz is a little
Hidden.
stuffed. Have a little cold. Wait, what's that say? Through me, your faith will be restored. Oh. Neat.
I don't know if these are comforting or terrifying.
I go with creepy.
I will be your beacon in the darkness.
She sounds restless.
How long has it been since Hugh's return?
Oh, nice. Money. I will say one great thing about Requiem. So the first game was a lot like the RPG mechanics. Like you had to gather up a bunch of stuff. Now you weren't like hoarding it. You were using pretty much everything you got pretty instantly. But this game you have to get a lot of little fragments and like flowers of different types and mushrooms, which is fine because it's very accessible.
This is old. It must predate the Bachelors.
Early settlers? Natives?
But I do like in so far in Requiem, how everything you need, there's only like one type of thing. So you're not getting a bunch of different things, you're just getting one thing. And it's like parts, like or scraps or whatever. There's a couple of other, that's like the main collecting thing that you need to do. Hello?
We Highland kiss for you.
Oh, he's got a gun. I like when they do a little point thing instead of just attacking.
Bastard.
Okay.
I feel like a bloody target practice. Devil take you.
Jump. Or climb, I guess. So let's see. One.
Efficient cannon powder.
Okay, one there. Where's the other one? Oh, one here. There. One there. And is there one up here? One there. So I can go boom. Boom. Lock on to something. Ready? There we go. And for good measure, boom. I love the reload, the silly reload animation. Like, let me just throw everything in the gun and smack it down. That'll do it. Reloading a black powder rifle is pretty complicated, and pretty honestly, it's kind of like aggravating in terms of like it doesn't. Like I know it's you can do it safely, and I had people teaching me how to do it properly. It still just feels so unsafe. Hold on, what's over here though? Wait, which way is the way forward? Where are we at? Ooh. I can't always tell if these are like side areas or like part of like the main area. Okay, this is definitely a side area. Oh, you're gonna wake up, aren't you? Boing. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Oh, I missed. Oh, jeez.
There's a tough one.
I need to stop trading with him. Wow. That one is strong. Very strong. Whew. The heck? Oh. Oh, you just literally walk through the wall. I mean, that's like the least strange thing for a ghost to do, but still. You don't see it a lot in this game.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
I love how Antaya just comes in after I shoot him and freaking just decks him. About to do do the jump. March 16, 1637. The Proctors are back from their trip to Providence. Curiously, Anton only exchanged a few words with me. He looked serious or suspicious. I couldn't say. He's usually more talkative. Something must have happened on their trip. Last night, Ethel and Anton visited me about a strange book, the Agrippa. They said they received it from a merchant who had it himself from a receiver. According to them, the book contains dark secrets about immortality. They wanted me to read it too. As I am more experienced. I finished reading the book. It contains many forbidden knowledge. A few chapters speak of resurrection, even less so of immortality, but the rituals are rigorously depicted. Unless I am mistaken, they could be workable after a few months of training. I shared my research with Anton and his wife, and we were able to perform a minor ritual to summon a spirit. It was a great success. Old Richard, who died many years ago, came back as a ghost for a few minutes. Ethel seemed to have a real gift for this kind of occult stuff. Anton made us promise not to tell anyone for the moment.
Is there a cave in New Eden that doesn't have occultists in it?
They were looking for the devil. Marcy was looking for God.
And now an angel has taken up residence.
Anton and I continue to learn minor rituals. It's fascinating to understand how the spirit world works. As for Ethel, she started to study more complicated rituals depicted at the end of the book. Ethel believes we need more people for her ritual, and Anton suggests we tell our neighbor about the book. To avoid any condemnation, we decided to initiate Jack and Appleton. They could easily convert their family if they listened to us. Anton gathered everyone in his barn to make a speech to our new members. I must admit, he knows how to be eloquent when he needs to be. For now, there are 7 of us, fitting enough to perform any major ritual. Okay.
Red, come. I found something.
Where? This stinky cloud? A rusty knife. Its blade stayed with Marcy's blood. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost's bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antaya to make her stronger.
A bloody knife in a dingy cave.
Always a pleasure. That's something to tell us.
Wait, what did you find? Oh, is it just... Oh, wait, no. Make manifest? Or... Hearkening.
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
Oh Lord, please help me. I'm scared. I can't do this alone. Cut it down. Cut it deep. Well do I know it. Take my hands. It's your duty. Take my hands and mark them so your flock may see.
Oh, sorry. Battery died. Hold on. Riku! Welcome in.
Nekoriku just resubscribed for 27 months. Rah, it's my fav sailor boy.
Welcome in. Thank you for the 27 months. Let's go. Check out Riku, guys. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're back to some Banishers. I didn't forget. But I let slip. So I was really looking forward to Don't Nod's latest game. They did the first two Life is Strange games. They were supposed to release it in 2024, but they pushed it back. And they didn't. I didn't see them give a release date. But I was looking forward to this game, and it released last week, and I missed it. But I'm good. I have a game I really want to play now. Well, there's a lot of games I want to play, but I was looking forward to that one. So it's good to have one of those games. It's the same makers of the first two Life is Strange games. They actually also made this game. they made this game as well. Yeah. And yeah, it's a narrative type. This one is kind of narrative type, but it's got combat. You know, it's got like Dark Souls-esque, Dark Souls light combat. But yeah, the same developers of this game. But yeah, Bloom and Rage. So we'll be playing that soon. I'm gonna finish up Requiem, Plague's Tale on Saturday, and we'll try to finish up Plague's Tale Saturday, and then next week we're gonna break out. If we don't finish Plague's Tale this Saturday, we'll finish it the following, and then we'll do Bloom and Rage, yeah. And yeah, we'll have to talk about what we talked about in DMs. We've played several games with Riku. We played the Dark Pictures anthology. Had a lot of fun. So it's like Dark Pictures, except it's not going to be as spooky, I think. I think it's going to have some paranormal, but I don't think it's going to be spooky.
So they will no longer doubt you. Do it, Do it, my darling. Grant me the strength to do my duty. Your blood is the blood everlasting. I will speak your sainted words. They will listen and believe.
Yep.
She cut herself. Where did the whispers come from?
2 peas. A malignant spirit.
Maybe she was under the influence of a malignant spirit. There's a trail of blood. Let's follow it.
Wait, where? Oh, there it is. But yeah, I played a lot of Don't Nod games, and we'll be playing Vampire. It's kind of a prequel. It's like a standalone prequel. It took place before this game, but from what I understand, it's actually standalone. A similar kind of. It's about vampires, obviously. This is about ghosts. So I don't think there's much overlap in terms of like characters or even location, but it's in the same universe. Don't Nod also made that. September 2, 1637. Ever since the cracks in the walls have appeared, spirits are restless. Our rituals are becoming more and more unstable. The cave is no longer safe, and we have no other place to hide. I fear another tragedy will occur lest we decide to leave this place and never come back. September 8, 1637. Anton finally made the decision to stop our rituals until we find a safer hiding place. In the meantime, Ethel has asked me to continue the study of the Agrippa. November 16th, 1637, Anton made an unexpected discovery. While he was working in the mill, the ground collapsed from under his feet. He fell into a small cavity that seemed to lead to a larger cave infused with esoteric forces. Is this fate or chance? I can never decide. My research has taken a new, unexpected turn. We are getting closer to our goal. The goal is immortality. Oh, uh-oh. There's her body.
Poor thing. How long has she been lying here, forgotten? And how has she gone unnoticed?
Perhaps the path was already blocked. I can feel her presence. You have her tie. Summon her.
I don't know. Make manifest.
Show yourself and join me now.
Our Father who art in heaven,
Hello?
I thank you for your blessing.
Oh, there you are. Why'd you spawn all the way over there? June 2nd, 1637, Appleton has discovered a strange cave during his usual morning of fishing. In his own words, he believes he saw shadows dancing on the walls. He claimed the strange atmosphere of the place was almost suffocated him. We decided with Anton and Ethel to go explore it. June 3, 1637. This cave is a gift. Ethel immediately felt the potential of this place. It is if the spirit world and ours were colliding. Anton has decided we should stay here to give our masses and continue our research on immortality. June 18, 1637. Our installation is complete and we were able to give our first mass in this sacred place. To celebrate our discovery, we performed an important occult ritual. Ethel managed to summon a creature, but after a few minutes, the demon got out of control and attacked Appleton. Anton and I eventually chased the demon away, but Appleton is badly injured. For the first time, one of our experiments has failed. Appleton blames me for this failure. He should just find someone else to help him. June 23, 1637. I noticed that our last ritual left little strange cracks in the walls of the cave. If you approach it, you can hear cries of pain. I think it's a gateway to hell. We may have gone too far. We may have gone too far this time. We have opened the gates. Mushroom. Hello?
Good day to you, Miss Bachelor.
My child, you may call me Marcy, for I am the angel Marcy, sent to guide and protect. Are you an angel too? I see your man with you. Were you sent to guide and protect him, to be his light in the darkness?
He should be so lucky. I'm Antea Duarte, and I'm no angel. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers.
I see sadness in you, Antea Duarte. Sadness and goodwill and not a shred of evil.
Nice of you to say, but I have my moments.
You should listen to me when I say nice things about you. Because they're true. God is never wrong. You see, God speaks to me. In visions, he reveals his light. What would you ask him? What would you ask the Lord? Ask, and I will answer.
What is this place?
It's a blessing, isn't it? Our Lord guided you here, just as he did for me.
And how do we know it was God?
Don't you feel it? His warmth, his goodness, his light. It's him. Why, who else could it be? God called me to this blessed place that he, through me, may redeem it. This, my child, is what it means to be an angel.
I notice you have the mark of the Lord. Your stigmata. How did you get them?
He gave them to me. He came to me, took my hands in his, bathed me in his divine light, and granted me his blessing.
Tell me more about these visions. What do you see in them?
He bade me follow his path, to suffer for those I love, as his son did before me. I agreed, of course.
Do you see God?
Not exactly. I see a white lighter die and die again, forgiving the undying demon forged to eat her. I see them locked forever after in a dance that never ends. My visions are warnings. New Eden is sinking.
What happened to you, Marcy?
What happened? I opened my heart and let in the light. And do you know, it had always been there.
You starved yourself. You refused your brother's food. Is that what killed you?
God gave me a duty. I should sacrifice my body, as did his son, that my people may have forgiveness. I must carry the light to unbelievers, so that with it in their hearts, they may be saved by the light of the Lord.
You sacrificed your body for the salvation of others. I'm sorry. I don't know how that works.
Our people are plagued by evil. Darkness grips them.
I've noticed.
In the turmoil of my dreams, I'd watch them writhe and burn in endless flaming turmoil. I knew not what it meant, but you kindly helped me understand. In revealing to me the horror lurking in the shadows, God was showing me the goodness waiting in the light. My suffering lights the way to salvation.
We're gonna have to talk to Hugh about this, aren't we?
We must leave you.
God goes with you, my child, whether you know it or not. Wait. I feel something. Someone.
Okay.
My brother. I'm here. Hugh.
Let's see. Marcy, believe yourself a martyr. Yeah. Hugh. No intent attained. Believes his sister will lead the community to salvation. Yeah. Okay. Follow the ghost. Wait. Oh, this way. Hello? Oh, there she goes. She gets to take the fast route.
My brother!
Wait, where?
Mr. McCrae, can you see her now? Is she not magnificent? Is she not a blessing from the Lord High God himself?
I mean, she's dead, but
What are you doing here?
I'll justify neither my comings nor my goings.
You might have to, school teacher.
I know you followed me. How can you? Nah.
I know you followed me. No need to deny it, just tell me why.
I would go to the cave, but the devil's agents had blocked the way. I hoped the Banisher would lift their spells. Though I confess I feared you'd make it worse.
How can you let Marcy starve?
Your own sister starved. How could you allow it?
Would you have me oppose the will of the Lord my God? No. Never.
I know it pained him to see me suffer. But my suffering was the path to my sainthood.
Did you know about Marcy's visions? Well, yeah, we know.
Marcy had visions. She heard voices. Did you know this?
Of course I knew. They scared her.
God sent a trial to test me. But he also sent me a guide. My brother, sir.
Did you not talk to Reverend Davenport? Or Haskell, maybe?
Why would I do such a thing when the Bible is clear? In visions, God reveals himself to the chosen few. My sister is one of them. I'd known all my life that Marcy was special. Here was the Lord's own proof.
You got things wrong. You took advantage of her. Got things wrong.
You seem very sure of yourself, sir. But I suspect you've gotten things wrong.
No. You do not understand. And how could you? But this is my destiny. My brother helped me to fulfill it.
My sister was chosen by God. A banisher could not understand. A heretic could never understand.
Let's get this over with.
It's time to bring closure. Again, we're doing a pacifist run, so our job is to ascend our wife Antea.
Marcy Bachelor, dearest angel, your holy work is done. God has forgiven your people.
He did? They are saved in his eyes and his heart?
Not yet, but they will. You see, the Lord heard your prayers and sent us to lift the curse. Isn't that good news?
Good news indeed. The best news. O Lord, for your blessing, it is right to give you thanks and also praise. And you, sister, I thank you too.
You're welcome. Off you go.
Salvation. Salvation and an end to suffering. 'Tis done, my brother. You were right. I'll see you soon. I'll wait for you at his right hand.
Go in peace.
I kind of don't like Antea's like sort of manipulation there of her faith. It clearly was the nightmare that manipulated all of them into making her do what she did and become a ghost. And then we basically just manipulated her again to make her ascend instead of telling her the truth of what happened.
What have you done? You've doomed us. You've damned us all.
Okay, real quick. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Altar of the Invisible. That is definitely worth a detour. You know, actually, let's see if we can find this. And then I really need to take a bio break.
Are you all right?
Old memory.
Your sisters.
Aoife, mostly.
Oh,
If
it's
I'd
right
had
there.
a big brother, I'd have liked him to have been like you.
I haven't visited her grave in a very long time.
Perhaps once this is over, it shall be time. Sounds like a good place to stop. Take stock.
Ba-ba-ba. Okay, we need to go over there somehow. There's a ghost ward somewhere.
This could be a good spot to cross.
Ghost wards.
Sorry, not this time.
Is this the way we came in? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we need to find a way to, I guess, take out the ghost wards, wherever those are. We'll see them, though. Because we want to get that altar. That altar is really good for, it gives you a lot of, like, okay. There it is. That blue glowing. And we get one of these. It gives you a lot of like quick upgrades.
The ward's power is gone.
Okay, yeah. So we jump over there, I guess. And, Ghost wards
See
are
anywhere that could help.
Keep searching here.
made by demonologists, and they can basically ward off ghosts. Ghosts can't manifest in the range of a ghost ward. Wait. I was already there. Derp. I'm dumb. Am dumb. Nice. So it'll buff into his stats. Nice. All right, real quick. I need to use take a quick restroom break, and also need to get some water. So I'll be quick. I'll be quick.
What's your favorite Creed song? A great question of the day. Don't let them engage with you. Isn't that what we're all here, though, to engage Nifty? Yeah, this, what are you doing? Waiting! Wait a minute. Are you saying
pizza in Italy was so nice.
Sorry, but it's true. You're not even answering the question. What's the better style of pizza? You said it's inferior. Inferior to what? No, not you, not you, not you. I'm talking to Xanthos. I'm talking to Xanthos. No, I'm talking to Xanthos. No, well, you gotta explain that, man. I'm not a mind reader. My psychic abilities haven't progressed that far. You gotta clarify. There's all sorts of people in this room. Let's see.
Bro sounded just like Tom.
Kind of desperate sounding. It's definitely like an escalation. The first battle theme is like very video gamey, by the book, fast paced. This one's got a little bit more emotion behind it, I feel like. Thank you for the Vanderbilt dance aspect, Mario. That dance has a lot of emotion. For anybody who's played Final Fantasy 14, I don't think it's at least.
I'm back. Hello. Sorry, is he phobic? Hello?
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Oh, the timing. The timing was perfect. Is he phobic? Hello? I almost dropped my croissant. No. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We're back into Banishers. We're doing some Plague Tale. Saturday we're gonna be doing Plague Tale. We're gonna be streaming something on Thursday as well. Doing very well. Love to hear it. We'll be doing some Plague Tale on Saturday. Something else on Saturday. And then next week we'll probably be finishing up Plague Tale and starting Bloom Rage. It's a new Don't Nod game that advertising has failed once again. But that's okay. I think there's a fireplace. There is. Oh, this needs to be activated. Let's activate that. What is this? Point of interest. Let's oh Jesus. Why? I don't know why that startled me so much.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
We're not gonna make it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know why that startled me so bad. Look at that dog. That dog came charging in. I don't know if we can get rid of this.
You'll get it next time.
That's exactly why we don't want him to
going for a meat suit.
possess anything. Yeah, I'm doing okay as well. Had a flat tire. It was freezing cold, but got it taken care of. And luckily, they were able to patch it. So it didn't cost very much. So that was good.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Yeah, I got a lot done. Well, I didn't get as much as I wanted to get done today at work, but it felt like I got a lot done. Yesterday, I got a ton done. I guess I had one of those days where I didn't get like a lot of progress on my projects, but I got a lot of like pretty much everything I worked on. I was able to fix. Like I wasn't stuck. It was just too much stuff to do, which is always fun. It sucks when you like work, you do a bunch of work, and you're stuck. You get stuck on stuff, you know. I agree. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, we had a lot of things thrown at me today, and I was able to do something about all of them, which is always good. Are we going down? Enter the void. Never seen this game? Oh, it's really good. It's really good. I haven't played it in a few weeks. We've already actually played through the whole game. This is our second playthrough. We're on the hardest difficulty. It's really good. It's actually part of a series. There's another game called Vampire that we're gonna play. Probably not right away after we get through this run, but we'll play it before too long. We are Banishers. So we're like essentially ghost hunters. We're like exorcists, actually. We're just not affiliated with a church. We're a specific organization called Banishers that specialize in hunting and purging ghosts. We came to this town of New Eden. We came from England, or Ireland, excuse me. And we came to New Eden because one of our friends, who is a reverend here in New Eden, and also a banisher, the person who taught us how to banish ghosts, he said he needed help because he was encountering a very powerful ghost that he couldn't deal with.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
I don't know if we can get through these yet. Can we? Oh, yeah, we can.
Still no ghostly, spectral spiders hiding away in there, no? Good.
So we get to New Eden, and we find this powerful ghost had already killed our friend and was haunting this whole area, haunting this whole region.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
So we went to fight the ghost, find out it's a nightmare, which is, in this universe, the most powerful type of ghost. Of all the ghosts. And it ends up killing our wife, Antea. This is our wife. This is Antea. We're Red McCrave, and our wife, she got turned into a ghost. And it's very taboo for a banisher to work with ghosts in our universe, but on our first playthrough, you get a couple options. I'm not going to go over what options are in case you want to end up playing it, which I would recommend. If you like games like this, kind of has that Jedi Survivor, Fallen Order vibe to it in terms of combat. Some pretty basic RPG elements.
Just how I like it.
not too the RPG elements aren't too in depth. So if you're not really interested in like min-maxing characters, it's there, but it's not too much. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. It's got a really good story. It's pretty approachable. It's got a ton of difficulty options. So we're on the most difficult. You can definitely play the most difficult. If you're like good at these kind of games, you could definitely do the most difficult. Start out without like knowing how to play it. When I was playing it, I just kind of wanted to vibe. I didn't want to mold at all. I was not in the mood to play games in mold. It can make you mold a little bit, but it's not terribly hard. It's not like Dark Souls hard, for sure. It's fair. Seems great. Yeah. So yeah, it's in the same universe as another game, which came out before, called Vampire. But instead of being Ghost, you're a vampire hunter. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. We'll play that at some point. If you see it on sale, it's definitely worth picking up. You can get a good price on it. We're looking for Le Book, the Agrippa, which has a set of powerful and forbidden spells. The last ghost that we just ascended. That ghost, I guess we've already been through here. Yeah, the last ghost that we just ascended, they had the Agrippa, and because of it, they got essentially cursed and ended up dying. And turning into a ghost, but we've ascended them. Ah, okay. These guys are gonna jump us, aren't you? You're gonna jump us? I see you waiting. Yup.
Divert your focus.
Oh.
Shields this
Stop.
Bust!
So in the combat, we can switch between Red and Antea. And each one has their own kind of like advantages and disadvantages. This guy is actually possessing that body. So this Spectre is possessing that body. So whenever you have a Spectre possessing a body, Antea is more powerful against it. Red is more powerful against Spectres directly. Antea gets her health bar from Red attacking. So every time Red attacks, her health gets replenished. But every time Antea attacks, her health gets drained. So it's kind of like balancing between switching characters. Because she's essentially immortal. Like, if she loses her health bar, she just disappears for a while. It doesn't kill her. But if Red dies, it's game over. Or at least we have to restart from the checkpoint. Red also charges up that big punch we just did. It's called a banish. It's where he uses his banish spring and like destroys the ghost. We can just beat him up though. We don't have to use that, but it's a powerful move.
You have my thanks, Miss Duarte.
Much obliged.
Well, checkpoint. Yeah. I saw that there's we played Arkham Origins and a bunch of other Arkham games over the Christmas holiday. And there's a mode, I Am the Night, which if you die at any point, you immediately reset to the beginning. Like there's no checkpoints in terms of if you die. If Batman dies, he's dead and you got to start all over. Which I'm like, I would mauled so badly. If I ever became a speedrunner, that might be where I go. That might be the route I go, doing Batman I Am the Night speedruns. It's hardest, it's maximum difficulty. Maximum difficulty Batman. with permadeath. I don't think I could ever. I've seen like some of the predator rooms, like when he has to hide in the gargoyles and stuff. Some of the predator rooms are absolutely crazy. Watching people like do this like perfect strat predator rooms.
I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. I rely on you. Your presence reassures me. I dread your absence.
Oh, Red.
Barely bring myself to think about it. I don't wish to deny your pain. I'm just trying to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty.
Oh, Red. Give me a moment, friendos. Okay. We are in the void. This is the realm between our world, the incarnate, and the invisible. So this is the world between worlds. This is like purgatory, essentially. You can travel into the void and you can come out of the void at a different location. And it's like you're teleporting. It's like I don't know. I'm guessing time passes differently here. So I'm thinking it's like instantaneous teleportation, even no matter how much time we spend here. But the whole thing is like, the more time you spend in here, the more likely you're going to get trapped. So in this world, there are witches. And the witches actually taught us about the void. So they use the void to travel. Okay. Oh crap! I didn't mean to lock on you. I'm trying to take out these little guys. You generally want to take out the weaker guys first, if you can.
Stay down.
Wait, is he healing? Oh yeah, they heal. I forget, they heal here. That's the other thing, is the specters, they will regen their lives, which they don't do in the living world. These specters, when you see hollows like hollowed ghosts that don't have like a body, these are ghosts that lost whoever they were haunting died, and they forget why they became ghosts. So they turn in these specters. They're just essentially pure hate and pure malice. But yeah, the longer we're in here, the like if we damage a ghost, they'll actually regen health, which makes it hard to fight big hordes. Sometimes you can't even fight big hordes. You just have to get through the area. We're looking for the Agrippa, the book of that last ghost that just got haunted, that they were using to do their rituals. It's a powerful book of demonology. The demonologists in this game are essentially like Phasmo, like ghost hunters, is what they are, more or less. There's witches, there's us, banishers.
Our book isn't here.
In this universe,
Our book might be up there.
there
I
are
need some help.
exorcists,
I might be able to give it.
but we don't actually see them. We only hear about them a little bit. So it'd be cool if they expanded this game and we got to interact with the exorcists. I don't know if I'm guessing there's bad blood between. There's kind of bad blood between witches
This looks
and
like Lamy stuff. Only more
demonologists.
scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
The Trismegistus riddles. Trismegistus riddles. Oh yeah, this is what we need to find. I forget her name. The witch we're looking for. Symbol downward pointing triangle. This symbol means balance, simplicity, solidity. Not really used by demonology school of magic. This symbol will be preferred to those witches, women who call themselves scientists. It is mainly used for illusions or other spells that deceive the primary senses. To undo this kind of spell, focus on the origin of the spell and order the spell to be undone on behalf of the caster. Also specify what the spell should undo and what meaning it should release from the spell.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
Okay, so I guess I had it wrong. This wasn't the this one the Agrippa. Oh, I guess we're going on this way. Had it wrong. Oh. Seeker. Seeker is the name of the witch. So Lammy and Seeker work together.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
Oh yeah. First things first. Oh, you're big.
You go, you wee bastard.
Did we call him a wee bastard? He's not wee at all. He's quite large, actually.
You wee shite, aren't you?
You keep using that word wee. He's not wee at all.
Let's get back up.
This might be difficult. We're gonna have to banish.
Marcin left.
I don't know if our DPS is enough for this dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, don't get greedy, don't get greedy.
Did we miss a few?
I hate how he teleports while he's in the middle of an attack.
It's up to no good.
Oh gosh, there's still one.
Make a run for it.
We might need a heal. Yes, we do. Oh my gosh.
Be ready.
that attack is so difficult to deal with. I need to let him get into range. There we go.
Come back here.
Moves like a shot.
Alright. We'll get rid of you.
Stay down. You go, you wee bastard.
Going to attack.
No, you're not.
This might hurt.
It does like nothing. Roll, roll. Oh, is it because he's now armored? That's why we're doing like nothing to him? Do we need Antea?
Crows answer its call.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ow. Might as well. While Antea's low health. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We are doing no damage. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Yep. My headsets have these small. I don't have a headset on my or a microphone on my headset, and the indicators on which side is the left and which side is the right are teeny tiny microscopic. That's my only complaint with this headset I have. It's really good. It's a Sennheiser 660. I've had it for years. I've very much gotten my money's worth out of it, but that's one big complaint I have. Well, that and the cables. The cables suck, but they are replaceable. So it is a balanced. It is a balanced headset. So the cables go to both cans, both earpieces. So it sounds really, really good. Get a couple more hits in, and we'll try to banish him. Ooh. Actually, we'll see. Can we get him? Almost. There we go. Ooh, a Scourge accretion. Nice. But yeah, the cables do break down very easily. Just normal use, like not like doing anything wild. I've had to go through several sets of cables. And they're not cheap. They're like $30 each. I love this animation. This animation's so cool. Oh, it got kind of interrupted. Find Seeker's hiding spot. I actually think this is getting close to end game. Is it? I know we haven't done a lot of the side missions. Yeah, there's a ton of side missions that we haven't done. This game is definitely pleasing to the eye. Yes, it is. It is. We've played it a lot. This is actually becoming one of my most streamed games. Because we streamed the crap out of it in, when is that? October, November? Yeah, October. I was streaming the crap out of this game. What's this guy doing?
Look out!
What am I looking out for? Calm down. Calm down. We've also been doing a lot of Dave the Diver, which we'll probably do some on Thursday, maybe. It's got a Balatro minigame in it, which is a lot of fun. We're already in-game for it, but I've been having a lot of fun doing that, like sort of like in-game stuff.
Spectral target for you.
Dang, I love how Antaya comes up and just absolutely blasts them when you get a with a critical hit. Yep. So yeah, we probably won't do too much of the side missions if we can avoid it. I mean, we'll do some if they're convenient, but I do want to get to Vampire at some point and play through that. Do you want us to take this thing? Oh yeah, you do. I definitely think they should make this elevator way faster if it's in the wrong position. So we're not just standing around waiting for it. And there ain't no way in 10,000 years I would ever step foot on this contraption. I would be gripping this big beam with a death grip. I don't like heights. They don't bother me in video games, but like, and also this weird Rube Goldberg impossible machine too. Yeah, it's definitely pleasing to the eye for sure. Wait, pause. Pause, what did I say? I never know what I say. Oh. No worries. I don't ever catch when I say something sus. My brain kind of smooth. Yum. Do we need to rest? We can look at evolution though. Oh, we do have some evolution points to spend. But where do we spend them? That's done. That's done. The tree is pretty cool because you can change anything around. You can take back points and change stuff around and try stuff out, which is nice. You don't have to be committed to the tree, but you can only go down one path of each kind of like branch. But you can say like, oh, I don't want this anymore. You can just undo it and get the point back and do the other side, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Damage taken by red is reduced up to 20%. Using ensnare while the banished gauge is full increases ensnare damage by 1400, but consumes all banished points. Ew. Manifestation. Each enemy hit by manifestation increases damage of manifestation by 15%. Okay. Outburst increase. Yeah. Drinking decoction during combat triggers area of effect dealing banished damage, but health points are reduced. Nah. Post parry. We don't parry though. We don't parry ever. Let's see. Defeating an enemy with Entei restores 5 health points. Ensnare gains 1 more projectile. Actually, that one's really good. Defeating an enemy while infusion restores 20% health points. Defeating an enemy with charged heavy attack restores 15 spirit points. Okay. Defeating an enemy with charged heavy attack refills the banish gauge by 15%. Hitting an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 30%. Both of these are pretty good. I'm gonna go with this one. And then banish point gains are increased by 20%. Nope. Rifle shot area effect. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Banishing enemies fills the fusion by 25%. That's really good. Damage taken is reduced by 15%, but manifestation cooldowns are increased. Both of these are good. I'm gonna go with this one. Leap damage is increased by 150%, but cooldown is increased. Fourth punch attack increases manifestation damage in the next manifestation by 40%. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. 6 upgrades are available. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Saber, gun, decoction. Yeah, let's fix this. Okay. We primarily use red, so we need to make sure we keep his damage up. Ooh. Take that to level 7. Let's go. Rifle and decoction. All right, let's see. So Seeker is a witch who saved us when we first fought the nightmare.
This is it. Seeker is behind this wall.
she's been kind of helping us throughout. Witches are not enemies of ghosts, but they...
Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
But they're kind of like, so we kind of consider Banishers consider themselves balancers, but really it's the witches that are actually like more about balance. They don't have a problem with ghosts so long as they're not like actively harming people.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
True.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
When I asked if you'd known Deborah Comenius, you denied it. Why?
Seeker never met Deborah. Grace did. I am no longer Grace, and I don't like to speak for her. Deborah was Grace's teacher. She encouraged her to be herself, to become who I am now. They did not know one another, but without Deborah, I'd have never met Ceridian. And with Ceridian, my entire life changed. Deborah suffered terribly, and the fate she met was exactly the fate I fled. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
Deborah, actually, I don't want to spoil. So if you intended playing, you'll learn about Deborah. She's kind of key to this, and the relationship between Deborah and Seeker. Why leave the Mire Marshes?
We looked for you everywhere. Why did you leave the Mire Marshes?
I needed time, silence, my own space.
Hidden away behind Lammy Haskell's dissimulation spell.
Oh, you know about that. It held a full 7 years. Isn't that impressive? This is the place where I embrace solitude. This is where I made it a strength.
I hated solitude. Did Ceridian find you here?
Did Ceridian find you here?
Not physically. I dreamed of her. I dreamed of the Mire Marshes. So, I went there. And I found the island.
Quite the thing. Meet your dream in person.
I suppose so. At the time, I was more focused on the fun I'd had getting to the island.
Also?
Our first dance. I admit I ran away. But we have danced many times since then. Old Mosshead, Ceridian and me.
Yeah, she has very, very good items. Some of the best in the game. We have 3,000 witches coins or whatever. Let's see. What do we have here? Defeating an enemy with red restores 35 spirit points, but spirit point gains are reduced by 25%. That's not awesome. Hitting an enemy with a rifle increases the next damage of manifestation by 50%. That's not bad. But really, getting some of this other stuff is what we really need to look at. Yeah. We'll mess with that later, though. We must return to New Eden.
The time has come for us to go back to New Eden. and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void. But the pond seems broken. We need your help.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you were to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been stronger.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't, the void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Eden Town. I shall see you there.
With that, we'll take our leave.
We're not going to go to
Peace
New
to this
Eden.
troubled land and your troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
We're not going to go to New Eden yet. We need to do more side missions. So you have to ascend enough people to be able to save Antea. And we have a lot of people left to ascend. Let's see. So we have our current is defeating an enemy with punch attack restores 20 spirit points. It's kind of crap. Ethereal Braid. Ensnare duration is increased by 30%, but ensnare cooldown is increased. Actually, that's probably a lot better. Because, yeah, we don't defeat a lot of enemies with punch. All right, we'll need to upgrade that because it's way behind.
What's that?
That is not your concern.
Yo, she's just walking us down. Do you find something you like? Go in her house. Snoop.
I like your new place a lot better than the old one.
I was a different person then.
Bro, she's just marching. The Volcoids of Roanoke. Oh yeah, this is about, okay. To this day, my exploration of the New World has been a succession of disappointments and frustration. Despite months of searching through the colonies, and contrary to the hypotheses I had formulated after studying John White's report, I found no trace of Volcoids or any other type of vampire. Roanoke Island turned out to be deserted and abandoned, even by its native population. Yeah, this is a Starly. This is about vampire, so this is like a little allusion to the previous game. Continuing my investigation north, I tried to find this mysterious crescent island, which according to local sailors had recently vanished. Once again, my search proved fruitless. Despite my most recent maps, there was no island to be found, and I was left with the strangest feeling. Okay, so I think they were trying to find the witch's island, and the witches used their magic to kind of mask it from this vampire hunter. As if a malignant willpower soared upon the water to divert my approaching ships. Everything here is so different from European society, even if rooted in the same occult traditions. Still, I'm convinced that terrible mysteries lurk upon these unknown coasts and lands. Everywhere I go, under the veneer of faith and purity, so typical of the New World colonies, I read traces of occult and evil presence. I have compiled those in these pages, the fruit of my research and observation, hoping they will help other brothers in the years to come. For more than ever, I remain convinced that the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole needs more local watchers capable of cross-referencing information. We must keep a watchful eye on the phenomena that have already taken place or will soon take place here, if they are not already hiding amongst mortals. It will not be long until the blood drinkers settle here. Our watchers must investigate and report any sign of implementation before deciding if we shall call for a ban of the dragon. As soon as I'm back in England, I will ask for volunteers amongst our brothers to settle in these overseas colonies and discreetly pursue our sacred mission. Lucius Rapberry, Primate of St. Paul, 1665.
This will be useful.
It won't be useful. The mystery about Old Mosshead. To this day, my exploration of the New Yard. Wait. An annotated, rough-drawn map of the Dark Woods. Wait, what was the thing about Mosshead? I miss my mistress so much. More than anything, I miss her teaching and her presence. Am I ready? I know she prepared me for something, but for what? There are so many things I don't see clearly. Why did Ceridian remain so elusive when asked about what now awaits me? I never totally believed her when she told me so many mysteries were eluding her. I'm convinced she only tried to protect me by refusing to respond when I insisted. After their final meeting, it was obvious she knew exactly who Old Mosshead was. The way the Spectre checked his watch, the anger in his voice, even his name, Al-Sol. Was the spirit some uncanny, horrid incantation of my father? I remember every word from one of Ceridian's most obscure teaching. For the unbalance will be so strong, even the dead may come back from the future you already faced. Was Old Mosshead some punishment conceived for me by the nightmare hiding in New Eden? What did Ceridian know? What Ceridian exactly knew about some events to come I already faced? Like all the inhabitants of New Eden, I'm afraid my fate relies to the hiding in New Eden, to the thing hiding in New Eden's meeting house. Soon enough, I better go there. The Seeker. Yeah, that's one of the crazy things about the nightmare. This nightmare is so powerful. So one thing the nightmare does is it basically creates more specters to fight for it, and just creates a barrier of specters. So it'll basically kill people that are alive, turn them into spirits that regret their death or how they died or their life. They'll come back with their sorrow, and they'll haunt the area as kind of a soldier of the nightmare. But not only that, the nightmare can actually create, so it can take specters that will haunt you in the future, and it can bring them to the present. So Mosshead was a ghost that we fought with Ceridian and Seeker, and Seeker suspects it's actually her father that has been brought from. The specter's going to haunt her in the future, and the nightmare is so powerful it was actually able to bring that specter back to the present to haunt her now, even though the specter doesn't even exist. Right? There's no regrets. And technically, he's still alive. Her father is still alive right now, though he doesn't have to be. Depending on the choices you make, he can die. But yeah, no. In this playthrough, he's actually currently alive. So he's gonna die at some point, and he's gonna haunt Seeker in the future, which is just wild.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor and more.
I wish I'd have the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine.
Okay, so we're gonna do some side missions, some side quests. What do we want to do? Whoops. Do this one, maybe. Look how much of the map is not even uncovered yet. So not much, but this area, there's like a whole area up here, I'm pretty sure. So there's not too much. There's not too many hauntings. Side quests we don't really need to do. Yeah, the wintergreen. I kind of want to do that because we didn't last time, but at the same time, it's kind of just... Yeah, we don't have to do all that. But we'll do the haunting missions for sure. What's the best way over there? I don't think there is. I guess here. Fort Jericho. Oh, let's go ahead and upgrade this. There's one over here. Bridge from Boston. So many haunted cases. Bear with me a minute, friendos. Just a moment. Okay.
You know what would really help Andrew? Advice from another old soldier.
Stop reading my mind. Unsettling.
Yeah, this is a cool game. Would recommend.
Falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akershus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
And I'm sorry that is so loud. I don't know like why of all of these sound effects, that one is just so extremely loud. So I apologize for that. And of course, you need to mute the tab too.
Someone's in trouble.
That is always A-okay. I hear somebody screaming. There is a thing there. Gotta shoot that. So we got that one. Where's the other one? One. Nope.
Leave me alone. You'll not get me.
Hello. Kaiser, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Back on some Banishers. Holy crap, there are so many things. Oh, there's two. How goes it? Goes well. It goes well. I've been I've been dealing with the cold. I actually had my I had a flat recently, but it's all good. I got it fixed. But I had to fix a flat tire in -9-degree weather. That was so much pain, but we got through it. We got it fixed. And I just had to get it patched. Tis the season, yeah. Yeah, it's funny because it warmed up very quickly. Because, yeah, today it got up to like 60. But yeah, I had to deal with that. So my tire was flat. I'm like, okay, let me just use my air compressor on it. And my air compressor burned out. I'm like, okay. So I went and got the spare and put the spare on. In my hubris, I did not check the spare before I put it on because it was flat. The spare was flat. And I'm just like, please, what have I done? Who has cursed me and why? For what reason? But the spare wasn't too, it was flat, but it was, I have a tire shop that's pretty close to me that I use. So it was fine. I just drove on the spare. It was only like, it was like a mile and a half. So got it to the tire shop and they were able to patch the tire. So hopefully it holds. So you don't have to buy it. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, they patched it and I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it to make sure that it holds. So hopefully it does. We're just doing some Banishers. We're near the end game state. We're not gonna finish it today. We might finish it next stream.
An eclectic collection of gear.
I suppose hunters came to New Eden from everywhere before the curse.
We're just doing some of these hunting missions because we're trying to resurrect our wife. I know nothing about this game. This game is pretty good. It's actually by Don't Nod. It's by Don't Nod. We will be playing. We will be playing Bloomin' Rage, yeah. Soon. But yeah, same studio as the first two Life is Strange games of Bloomin' Rage. You know, so it's a studio I really like. Wait, let me get you let me get you a shouty before I forget. My other shout out is broken. Narrative driven stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it's Lost Records Bloomin' Rage. Yeah, it's a Don't Nod game. Similar to Life is Strange, so I hear. I was actually really looking forward to it for a long time, and for whatever reason the marketing dropped the ball because it was supposed to be a 2024 game and it got delayed. And the last I heard, it was just going to be first half of 2025. But I hadn't heard anything about the game until it released. Actually, I didn't know it released until I saw people streaming it. I'm like, gosh dang it. But we're going to finish. This is actually another one. This was a 2024 game, and it might have been 2023. It's very recent, but I didn't hear anything about this game. I just saw people streaming it. I'm like, oh, this is kind of interesting. And that's how I picked up this game. I'm like, oh, it's a Don't Nod game. What the heck? So, yeah, it's pretty cool. I think I remember seeing the trailer, but then felt like I never saw it again. Yeah, the marketing was definitely... Something's odd about the industry. Like, marketing is just not doing well. I'm not seeing hardly any game advertisements. But I'll go ahead and recap. We're Banishers. It's a game set in a
Did we miss a few?
world where ghost exists. Oh, hello. And we are Banishers. We are basically exorcists that don't work for the church. It's kind of how we exorcise ghosts. And we were fighting this ghost in this town called New Eden. Our mentor was the minister of this town and asked us to come here to help exorcise. He said he encountered a ghost that he wasn't able to deal with. So he called us here to help exorcise this ghost that he was having trouble with, that was haunting the town. By the time we got here, he was already dead. Ow. By the time we got here, he was already dead. The ghost had killed him. So we were trying to uncover what the ghost was that was able to kill him. We found out that the ghost was a nightmare, which in this universe is the most powerful. In this universe is the most powerful ghost. Super powerful ghost.
Damn you! Die for the love of all that's holy. Damn you!
You want pain? I'll give you pain.
So we go to fight the ghost and it ends up killing. This is our wife Antea. It ended up killing her. And this is Red McCraith. He's Antea's husband.
You want pain? I'll give you pain.
So it's very taboo. It's very taboo to work with ghosts, for Banishers to work with the ghosts.
You want to fight? Come on, I'll give you a fight.
But we're working with Antea. Antea's actually haunting us.
Who's there? Stay
Calm you. I'm here to help.
First, we must clear the fog.
Oh, we can't go that way. So yeah, our wife got killed by the ghost. We're trying to bring her peace and defeat the nightmare and lift the haunting of New Eden. It's kind of. Sorry. I was trying not to sneeze in the microphone. But yeah, this is a very powerful ghost. It actually has it basically creates more ghosts through causing suffering through the area it's haunting. It kills people and turns them into ghosts to act as its vassals, to act as on behalf of the ghost. The ghost doesn't actually have to fight us. So there's a bunch of haunting going around everywhere.
That's almost it.
Interesting. It's like a mix of paranormal. Yes, exactly. It's a paranormal vengeance story. And in this story, we have two main choices, but there are multiple endings. The reason why this ghost is so terrible is because of things that were done to it while it was living by all of these people that it's turning into ghosts. So you have a choice that we can resurrect Antea by killing the people who wronged the ghost, or we can send them to heaven, and we can ascend Antea by releasing the ghosts from their suffering. So we're doing a pacifist run where we're releasing everybody, pretty much everybody. Yeah. So this is our second run through of the game, actually. On our on our first run, we were very much chaotic neutral. On this run, we are doing a pacifist run. We can do combat with both Red and with Antea. Each has their own like kind of advantages and disadvantages. We can switch through them and kind of maximize their utility. Pretty neat. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. And it's a choice-based game, but it's got this really kind of nice combat. It's not too in-depth, but it's definitely there. It's not totally easy pickings, but there is a combat element to it that I like. It feels pretty smooth once you get it under your fingers. There is another game that is in the same universe, but all the characters are different. There's very little, as my understanding is, there's very little interaction between the two games. Sort of like Life is Strange 1 and 2, like they're in the same universe, but the characters didn't really have any commonality. There's a game called Vampire, which is a game about vampire hunters. So same kind of spiritual, or not spiritual, but paranormal kind of world, but instead of being ghosts and specters, it's going to be like vampires and monsters. So we're going to play that eventually. It's actually came out before this one, and I hear it's a little bit rough around the edges, but I like the world they build. I like the storytelling.
The hell are you doing here? I thought you were one of them monsters. Or worse.
She's had a terrible shock.
Yeah, we'll be
She
playing
hides
that.
the hurt, but her heart races. Go gentle.
Are you all right, Miss Abbott?
Better now. If you helped, I kindly thank you. You may go.
Are you hurt?
You hurt?
I'm just pissed. I need my gun back, but someone seems to strongly disagree. Aside from what happened in that fog, I escaped a rockfall near the old watchtower. The stupid ghost won't let go.
What happened here?
What happened here? Did someone attack you?
Yes. The hunter Theodore Shepard. His ghost, at least. I recognize his voice. Being dead hasn't stopped him from bullying me.
Knows she's haunted, doesn't mind admitting it. Interesting.
Are you? Did you play the Life is Strange games? Because I know Oodles is playing Bloom and Rage. Is playing Bloom and Rage. I've been just having them tabbed to not get spoiled.
You lost your gun?
No.
Okay.
After you put an end to Priest's mutiny, Shepard stole my musket and left the fort. The dog.
Why would he steal your gun? Did he not have his own?
He had his own. He wanted mine, so I wouldn't have it. I was a better shot than he. He'd been #1, then suddenly he wasn't. He took it as an insult. He took it personal.
If Shepard comes back, you won't be able to defend yourself. You need a Banisher.
Hell, fine. Try the old watchtower. He settled there after leaving the fort. It would seem that his not-so-very secret mountain cave was not for living in. There's a lodge nearby. I will wait for you there.
I try not to talk over the voice acting, by the way, on most games I play. So, and also I kind of have a cold I'm getting over. I was out in the cold quite a bit, so got a little bit of a cold. So sorry about the pauses. But yeah, I absolutely adore the Life is Strange games. That was low-key one of my favorite series to both stream and to watch people stream. I really enjoyed the Life is Strange series. So I really very much looked forward to Bloom and Rage, and kind of annoyed by the fact that the marketing was also failed it. Not to interrupt cutscenes. Yeah.
This isn't really about jealousy between sharpshooters, is it?
How familiar. There's more than jealousy.
Even dead, the bigots won't leave Flora Abbott alone.
But yeah, I love those narrative story games. We played through all the Telltale games. That's another game I am looking forward to, and I probably need to check up on is The Wolf Among Us 2. Oop, 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 oop. The Wolf Among Us 2. It was supposed to release in 2024 as well, but got delayed. Oh.
Take that to your face.
I really enjoyed streaming The Wolf Among Us.
Whoever set them never came back.
So, seen 2 people play Wolf Among Us. The game is awesome. Yeah. I was never big. I mean, I say I wasn't big in fairy tales, but like, I kind of was. Not big into it, but you know, we had a lot of fairy tales stories growing up, I guess. I was just never super compelled by them when I was growing up. I don't know. But yeah, the Wolf Among Us, honestly, it really hit. I really enjoyed it. Probably what we'll do is when it comes out, we'll probably replay the first Wolf Among Us because it's been a while since we played it, and then go straight into Wolf Among Us 2. We might do kind of I need to see when that comes out. Half the characters. Yeah. I knew some of them. But how they did the game, how things escalated throughout the game, they did a really good job. And Telltale always does a good job of storytelling. You know, they just don't miss. When you need her gun, where gun? We need gun. Oh, that's not a gun, but we will take it. I love the Telltale Batman, and what started it off, what kicked it off was, of course, Telltale Walking Dead. Telltale Walking Dead, I don't know if you've played it, but The Walking Dead really hit it off for me. No, we gotta go this way, I guess. Wait, no, we're still in the area. Hold on. There's something we're missing here. What did we miss? Telltale Walking Dead really kind of set the stage for me for narrative story games. I bought it when it first came out. I never actually finished the Walking Dead TV show, so I'm going to actually I'm going to go back and finish it. I might watch some in Discord. We'll see. I'm missing something in this area. I don't know what. But I was addicted to the show, and then I kind of had that, like, not lost interest, but just got kind of caught up in other things. I personally haven't played any Telltale. I usually okay. Yeah. They are very watchable. They're a very watchable game. So I didn't really understand that narrative story type telling when I first played through The Walking Dead, or when I first started at least. And then I kind of just like, okay, so what's going on? I don't know how well you can see at the top of the screen. There's a compass. When you're in that blue area, we're looking for something in this area. When it's like all blue and shimmery like this, there's something in this area we need to find. So that's kind of why I'm running around like this. Oh, there's something. That's not it, but that is the thing. And Taya is looking at something. It's got to be up here, right? I really didn't get the whole narrative story. I was very much like Call of Duty first person shooter exclusively. Back in those days. So I was expecting, like, when I just went and bought it off Steam when Walking Dead came out, and I'm like, oh, what is this? This is a point and click game? And I was kind of ew. And also I will say, yo, Barry, hello. Barry, welcome in. Thank you for the 3 months.
Berry Marmy just resubscribed for 3 months.
Welcome in. I hope you're well. But yeah, I definitely did not.
Theodore Shepard's happy little home.
I definitely did not give credence to the kind of point and click story games
Having
back
fun,
then.
are you?
And I really should have. But also because it's really because of streaming that I actually got back into those types of games. So I bought it and I just sat on it. I played part of it and just put it down immediately. And then I came back. I started streaming it, and I started streaming it, and I fell in love with it. That is up there. Life is Strange 1 and Telltale Walking Dead are among my favorite games I've ever streamed. Yeah, I definitely loved streaming those games. I had so much fun. I love streaming. There are very few games I haven't enjoyed streaming.
Flora's rifle, I'll wager.
But those were special for sure. Those were so special.
Get out of.
Oh, hello. What? Okay. You know what? Hit that Taco Bell gong.
Bloody mongrel.
Point and click games aren't my cup of tea. I get you. Yeah. Yeah, and I never really understood the appeal of them until I started streaming. And I absolutely fell in love. Mainly not so much with the gameplay as much as the storytelling.
Where are you, Flora Abbott? Fight me if you dare.
He's persistent, I'll give him that.
Because the thing is, I adored the storytelling in Life is Strange, and another game I got into because of that, Dark Pictures Anthology. I absolutely
Someone's
adored
left
those
us
games.
a fire camp to use.
So yeah, the Dark Pictures Anthology, love those games. Those are great to play. If you haven't, by the way, those can be played. There's a couple ways to play them, but you can play them co-op. And I'm always down to play those co-op if anyone's ever interested. But it's a story, it's a narrative game series that has a co-op element to it. It's pretty interesting. It's a little bit rough to stream because there are two, like, you're playing two characters and you're not always together, so you're not always seeing the same thing. So it's kind of, but I have streamed it with several people. The Dark Pictures Anthology, love those games. But yeah, been a ton of those games I've gotten into, and it's all because of streaming. for whatever reason, the experience of streaming, I'm just made me appreciate the writing and the storytelling. Blink.
I never could get the hang of smoking. I hear it's very good for you.
Smoking is not very good for you. It turns out. It's very, very bad. I occasionally do enjoy a cigar every once in a while. It's been, I can't even remember the last time I've had one, to be honest. Just the hunting log. Oh, hunting log. Not today. Empty traps today. I swear that Blackmouth Abbott so stuck her gig where it don't belong. She's stealing my game. If she wants trouble, it's trouble she'll get. But one wolf, and it's rotten. Shot, steep slopes north. One hen, shot, 2 rabbits. She's a danger. I petition Pennington to have her disarmed. If he won't do it, I will. Then we'll see who's best.
What a lovely man.
Lovely's one word for him. I can think of others.
Flora's talents insult.
He took Flora Abbott's superior ability as an insult.
Yeah, we'll be continuing Requiem, Plague's Tale on Saturday. On Thursday, we're going to be streaming again. We'll probably be finishing this up and maybe doing a little bit of Dave the Diver stuff. Not too much. We'll probably do a couple hours of each, depending on how far we get. Actually, we might have to do like all Banishers.
Come look.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh, hello. Or goodbye.
Theodore Shepherd, I believe.
How are the mighty fallen?
Stairs are broken. Shite.
Did bro just really just die of a collapse? Surely we can climb that. We're not going to be stopped by some rotted stairs, are we? Hello? Okay, so we need to go that way. I got it. I think. Wait. Oh, there's a cart. Do we push the cart? No. Okay, we need to go that way, but how do we get that away? We need to get up here somehow. Or not. No. Down here? No, surely not. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. We can't. Can we climb this? No. Okay, I'm obviously overthinking. Down here? Okay.
Let's check the watchtower first.
I agree, but what's the way up? This way. It was obvious. But I am kind of dumb. Captain Pennington, Fort Jellicoe. Shepard, I hereby acknowledge receipt of your petition to disarm Flora Abbott. Noting the lack of signatures in support of your request indicates that it is, if you'll excuse my rudimentary Spanish, a blazing pile of caca fuego? Hot shit? Is that hot shit? I also, after no deliberation whatsoever, provide my answer. No. As Abbott looks to her business, you look to yours, sir. Or I'll make you mine. If the color of a hunter's hide has importance for you, you'll not wish yours tanned. Captain Pennington.
No surprise, a petition against Flora. Shepard really wanted her out the pit.
Careful. The boards are rotten.
Bro, I'm not gonna die by slipping and falling on a banana peel.
This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
April 10, epidemic in the mines. All guards are ordered back to Fort Jericho. Now, sirs. Lieutenant Priest. Ooh. Balanced veil. Yeah, our saber is pretty elite. Balanced veil. Hitting an enemy with heavy attack reduces cooldowns and manifestation. I mean, that's good, but the second wind is so elite. It's like the first sword you get, and it's so elite. Basically, every time we get a hit, it restores 5% of our health. Make manifest, I'm guessing, question mark?
Reveal your true self.
I never know what rituals we're supposed to be doing.
I felt this one.
Okay, hearkening.
All right.
So we could, okay, hearkening so we can see what happened. I mean, it's pretty obvious. He fell through the floor.
Now the past is mine to see.
And I apologize for all the sniffles.
Fools. An addle-headed, black-hearted, heathen bitches! Ugh. Hang on. I can live here. Better on my own anyway. But not with no bastard in roaches! Ugh.
Bro, really?
You never know how you're going to go.
They gave him the
He died of stupidity. Should have seen it coming.
Give him the full goofy freaking death. Unlucky.
Footprints. Flora running from the ghost.
And they lead to the cliff. She mentioned that too.
Okay, so that's the way down there. How do we get over there? What?
That'll be the path Flora took.
She's got some freaking huge feet. Look at my feet next to it. Look at my footprint next to it. She's got the freaking clogs on. Got the Vans. Damn, Daniel. Oh my gosh. That old meme.
Flora's rockfall.
She was right. Shepard did this.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white Vans.
The hell? This gunpowder is wet. Abbott, you lazy heathen drab.
'Twas the snow. You yap like a scared dog, Shepherd. No bite.
The captain won't always be there to protect your ass. I'll get you.
Then you'd better not miss, little doggy. 'Cause I'm faster than you.
Things got out of hand fast.
Gunpowder, so lifeline? True.
Gunpowder is life out here, but he'd no need to yell.
I doubt she was in the wrong.
Me neither. But she did threaten him.
Yeah, keeping powder dry would have been huge.
I think this area is similar to my constructions.
Okay, so why did you summon these things, brother?
I can help.
Yes, you can.
Reinforcements. Have a bit of this. My God! She stole it!
Bro, chill. So we're about to steal it now. Don't mind if I do. Shepard's rifle. Theodore Shepard's ghost tie, his beloved rifle, as retrieved by Flora. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
Flora Abbott's bag. The rifle must be Shepard's. What was she doing with it?
No idea. But we found his tie. We can make him manifest and ask.
Can he wait? His ghost seems adorable.
I'll protect you. Let's do the ritual.
Yeah, ghosts have a tie, a physical object that ties them to this world. And, oh, we did do it here. Okay. Wait. They have a tie that ties them to the world, and they have someone who they're haunting. So he's haunting, Abbott, and his tie is his rifle. Once they lose the person they're haunting, the ghost will eventually turn into one of the specters that have like no form. They're just kind of the ghostly looking things, and they'll kind of forget what tied them to the world.
Yourself. I compel it.
They'll just become pure like hatred and malice.
I'll get you.
Theodore Shepard.
You get yourself a ghost slave, mate. How does that work?
Check the bearing of your tongue or I'll cut it out. Mate.
Tell the little lady not to bare her claws. She's dead and powerless.
But I'm not.
I'm not afraid of her.
I could banish
Am
you.
I to understand that you refuse to talk with me?
Thanks for the visit, Mr. McCraith. I'll let you go. I'm on a mission here.
This guy is talking awfully spicy because we can banish him right now. We can just turn him into... So... We think that banishing them, like, releases them. It doesn't. It's way worse. We don't know that yet in the game, but we could banish him right now. You will answer our questions.
You will answer our questions, Mr. Shepard. Will not be refused. Be grateful we don't just banish you.
All right.
Right? Yeah.
All right. You want to talk? Why not? I'll entertain you. Talk.
Why leave the safety of the fort? How did you end up this way? He slipped on a banana peel, more or less.
What happened to you?
Same thing has happened to you. What do you mean, what happened to me?
You weren't always a mean-spirited maggot.
I care. I provide. I fought for my people. I shot down Indians and Frenchmen alike so my people could be free.
If you say so.
She's serious.
Mm-hmm. Are you?
Why leave the safety of the fort?
Why did you leave the safety of the fort?
Exile.
Captain Pennington exiled you.
I exiled myself. Pride demanded I leave. That black-hearted bitch was a walking insult. No offense.
Offense taken. You're full of shit.
You're all the same, aren't you?
Bruh.
Acting like you know it all. Like you have character. Strolling the fort as if she belonged there and not in some barracoon. As if she were the equal of an Englishman.
Why are you trying to kill Flora?
Why are you trying to kill Flora Abbott?
Revenge. I deserve it. So does she. Everyone wins.
Excuse me, sorry. Revenge for what?
Revenge. For what?
For my murder, that's what. I'm not leaving till this dirty hag gets her dues.
Bro, you slipped on a banana
You're
peel.
telling us you're trying to kill Flora Abbott because she tried to kill you.
She did kill me. She set me up and got lucky. And when she found my body, she stole my musket and left me to rot.
Lamau.
Make no mistake, it was murder. And highly disrespectful with it.
Bro, we saw you die.
All right. Tell me more. Why would she murder you?
Who knows what goes through the mind of a savage? She's been at me since the beginning. But you know who's worse?
Who's worse?
I'll indulge you. Who's worse?
You.
Oh.
That's it. Weren't for you meddling bastards, I'd be warming my arse in Fort Jericho right now. Pennington will be out of the frame, and I'd still be breathing.
Okay, okay. I will give you that. I will give you that. Like, we could have killed Pennington. And we did last one. But you still died. You still died anyways. We know how you died. You slipped on a banana peel,
You didn't
essentially.
die the way you describe it. We've been to the watchtower. You fell. You stood on a rotten plank and plunged through the deck.
No! She ran me from the fort, took my life and my position, prized my gun from my dead fingers.
Whatever else she may have done, and tempting though it must have been, she did not kill you.
She's nothing. She deserves to die. I'll end her. I'll end her. Do you hear me? I'll end her. Leave her to me.
Return guns to Flora Abbott. This dude. I want to banish this guy. But we are on a pacifist run, so... I really want to banish this guy. We haven't banished anyone this entire run. And I forgot how insufferable they made this guy. There are people like that. There's not very many anymore, but they're still out there. There are still out there. What the? Oh. Doggos. Well, not doggos.
Please just die.
You're no doggo. You're not a good doggo. Hello. Boink.
Piss off!
Oh, you just turned into a spirit, didn't you?
Bloody mongrel!
Oh, you turned into a green guy. That's annoying. Ouch. Did you not die? Wait, seriously? Oh no, he died. Okay. Or, yeah, these are specters that I just killed. They have like no
You're safe.
form. They're just kind of like those spectral ghosts. And they're ghosts who lost the person they were haunting is dead.
Lucky me.
And they forgot why they were haunting. Call for tender. Serious and well paid for offer. Looking for 4 good quality, whole wolf pelts. Gray color, if possible. White would be appreciated. Cleaned would be great. To be sent to Mr. Torrington in Boston before the end of winter to receive payment. Okay, so there's a competition for wolf pelts. White wolf pelts.
I'm glad to find you in good health, Flora.
Of course you are. All right, I fess to it. The fight was closer than I'd like. I'm not much against a wolf without my gun.
You fought with Shepard.
You fought with Shepard often, right?
He pricked. Constantly. I stood up to him. He did not like that. He threatened to kill me.
You threatened him too.
You threatened him too. Did you mean it?
He believed I meant it. And I made sure of it. But glad as his death leaves me, I didn't kill him.
Yeah, we know. Shepard accuses you of murder.
I spoke with Shepard's ghost. He accuses you of his murder. He also blames you for his exile.
Theodore Shepard's misfortune is always someone else's fault.
I know you didn't kill him. The boards in the tower were rotten. He fell to his death.
Oh, I'm sorry, but how fitting. A laughable death for a laughable man. Always the hero, yet ever the victim.
I found your musket.
I found your musket. Strangely, amongst your belongings, I found a second. Theodore Shepard's gun.
It's mine now.
His death was an accident, but you didn't tell us that you'd found his body.
Yes, well, you found it yourselves. Good for you.
You misled me. Yeah, that's not something you forget. That's not something you forget when you find somebody's body. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's his body. Yeah, we found that. It slipped mine.
You let me believe that you'd only seen the ghost, but you'd found Shepard's body. You knew where he'd died.
So?
Flora, you took his musket. That's why he stayed. He's bound to the gun.
We need the gun. The train band needs every weapon it can get. I get haunted for helping out.
That's a stretch.
A story of hate that lived on after death. Let's give it an ending.
And I'm so sorry for all the sniffles, guys. I am recovering. I was out in the cold, stuck in the cold, changing a tire in -4 degree or -9 degree weather. So I did catch the sniffles. So I apologize for all the sniffling if that's coming through on stream. We're gonna ascend. I want to banish him. I do want to banish him because he's a big jerk. But we are pacifist here today, this time, and we also know what banishing does.
Here's the truth, Theodore Shepard. You were a trifle of a man. You're a trifle of a ghost.
Trifling.
A man of pride, a jealous, fearful man. Your hubris prevents you from leaving.
You made Flora Abbott the target of your ire. You would not give her peace. We're here to give you yours.
And how shall I be satisfied?
Your rage at some perceived injustice blinds you. Open your eyes. You had some good luck, you had some bad. There is no other culprit.
I was in my prime. The finest of all the hunters, or at least the second of them.
Let go. Know it in your heart. For you, the hunt is over. You have been here.
Now go away, you stinky ghost. This guy's ugh. Of all the ghosts, he's like second worst. The one that was giving people STDs intentionally, like sleeping behind his fiance's back.
He deserved not
Cheating.
peace, but damnation. Still,
And
good riddance.
ended up
I'll go
killing
now.
his
Back to the
wife.
fort.
That was the worst.
Perhaps we shall meet again. Perhaps not.
But he's very close. Honestly, one great thing about this game is the moral ambiguity of these people. Like, hurting people intentionally is bad. Is very, very bad. That's like one of the worst things you can do. Knowingly hurting people, and just because you like don't really you only care about yourself. Knowingly hurting people that are not deserving of being hurt. So yeah, they do a good job of the moral ambiguity in this game. Oh my goodness, there's so many haunting cases left. We're gonna do that one. Is there not a... What the heck, man?
He deserved not peace, but damnation. Still, good riddance.
Yeah, banishing them doesn't do what we think it does. So, as much as I wanted to, still, it's still the morality that you end up learning in this game. It's always better. Like if you're on a good run, it's always better to ascend them.
Something's concealed.
Dun, 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 dun. Hello? Cross the void. We are going to hold off on that. We're going to do another haunting case. And then maybe we'll cross the void next stream. I want to make sure we do enough that we can resurrect our wife. I heard something. Oh, you're a giant. No? Oh, you, what? Oh, wait, no, stop him, stop him.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
I don't care about that. Stop him. Seriously? I shot him, what the heck? I call bull. I call malarkey. Some new
Oh, I am back.
What?
Not today.
Not today, Satan. Alright, get rid of you so you can't resurrect yourself. Ooh, hello. Ante, help! Help! Help me, Tom Cruise. Mm-hmm.
Don't let it crush you.
Ooh. Okay.
Pizza!
Do we have all these? We actually might have all these. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Nope, we need one more. Again, sorry for the sniffles. I'm trying to not sniffle too much. It's always around this time of year, though. Another big one. Hello? Can you stop running? Oh, it like buffs itself. Oh my goodness.
Blasted pest!
Yeah, we're not gonna make that. Charge that one up. Yeah, nice. Go through here or up here. I guess we could grab this stuff while we're here. We didn't grab this one though, which
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
all right, let's do this. We'll do this since we're here. We should have... Oh my gosh, that like clutters up the map so badly. This one's only 30 meters away. We should have grabbed the other one while we're by it. We didn't even get this option before because of we killed the guy who needs the wintergreen.
I must admit, I'm not used to going on a flower picking mission. If it's for Anne, then I'll do it.
I could tell you'd become attached to Anne.
You read me like an open book.
You're a sensitive man, Mr. McWraith. That's why I love you.
Oh, there's someone right here. Nice.
No more wintergreens here.
Let's look elsewhere.
Yeah. All right, back on. Unhighlight. How do I unhighlight this? No, I want to unhighlight that game, please. I don't want to have that like cluttering up my freaking HUD. Stop. Stop. Seriously? Oh, I guess once you've highlighted it, now your HUD's going to be a mess. Thanks, Cam. I knew I should have just left it alone. I should have just left it alone. RIP. I'm guessing when I load the game, it'll
Foul. Was that Abigail Rumble?
I think so. What now?
It's crazy with, like, we haven't been here all this long, and the Nightmare has with efficiency killed so many townspeople. Pennington's missive. To all the people living outside the walls of Fort Jericho, attacks have been endured on our fellow members, and safety has been decreasing rapidly. What we already been through does not allow us to send troops deep inside the lands. We urge you to join us to take shelter in Fort Jericho, where we've gathered resources and food. No exception will be made, as the safety of all depend on our administration. Every man and woman who is old enough and fit to fight should join us at the fort as soon as possible. Captain Saul Pennington, Fort Jericho. Meditate. Bum, 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 boom. The Blythe Estate. Wait, what's over here? Oh. Point of interest. A scourge. No.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Wait, is this a scourge? What is this?
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Oh, it's just a specter. Okay. It's not a scourge. Make manifest.
Show your shape in flesh!
Call on.
Corrupt accountant. What are you doing?
I have another in sight.
No. Oh, you've spawned a friend.
The lantern. Shoot it.
I already shot it. I really hate the lantern mechanic because it doesn't seem to make any sense whatsoever. There doesn't seem to be any penalty for not shooting a lantern.
Feet on the ground.
Okay, can you stop with the girthquake or whatever that is?
Once more with healing.
Oh, he's protected. What's protecting him? He's got a shield up. Is the lantern thing protecting him?
There's no point in hiding.
Z-phobic, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated.
Aim at that lantern.
I'm trying. Tell him to stop moving it. Okay, so we need to kill the main body first. And he's very annoying.
Lantern rifle now.
Don't tell me how to live my life in tail.
On your toes, Scotsman.
Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. I
Change
can't.
targets. Torment it first.
Alright. Switch to Antea. We'll get our Bankai. Where did you go? Wait, seriously, where'd you go?
This bike's not easily tuned.
Oh, that didn't even hit him. And that did nothing. Ugh.
Put out that light.
Yeah.
Ride it out.
Jeez, can you stop for a second? Oh, perfect parry. Yeah, we're never gonna pull that
Aim
off.
at that lantern.
Like, what can we actually parry?
Feet on the ground. Put out that light.
Is the light out? I can't tell. And we whiffed.
Shoot the light.
One to caution left. Okay. We're gonna have to lock in here. Hopefully we can get this here. Nope. Oh, come on.
Did we miss a few? Spectral target for you.
This thing is such a pain in the butt. It just
On your
spams
toes,
this
Scotsman.
attack and you just have to wait.
You'll get it next time.
Did we not kill that thing?
Stay on your feet, Red.
Wow, we only did that much damage?
Lantern, rifle, now! Shift your balance.
All we can do is dodge right now.
Spectral target for you.
Yikes.
Ride it out.
Yeah, all you can do is dodge here, I think. It's a bit annoying, considering how long of an attack that is.
Feet on the ground.
Crap. Not good, not good, not good. Blast a caution.
Put out that light.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
Shoot the light.
See if we can get him. Okay, we got him. Nice. Well, now it's still strong. It's just out of its... We gotta make sure it doesn't actually repossess anything. Not repossess. Oh, we're stuck. We are stuck. What the heck? Game, what the heck? Are you seriously, game? That is some baby back bullcrap. That is the biggest piece of crap. That is bullcrap. That is straight crap, game. Seriously?
Turn out and turn up.
I can help.
I hate fights like this, man.
You'll get it next time. Spectral fire inbound.
What does that even mean? Oh, he's calling him that. We're just gonna hit hard, hit often.
Aim at that lantern.
No. We're gonna mix it up. Mix them up.
Spectral target for you.
Go. Okay. We're getting into a little flow here.
The lantern. Shoot it.
Getting a little flow going. Just gonna ignore you entirely.
Spectral target for you.
Where'd you go? Oh, dang. Out of nowhere. Kind of snuck us with that one. I'll admit you
The
snuck us.
lantern. Shoot it.
I don't care about no lantern.
Feet on the ground.
Yeah, there's really nothing you can do about that. Except dodge.
Aim at that lantern. Ride it out.
Where did you go? Alright, got this.
Stay on your feet, Red. Put out that light.
Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Shoot the light.
Seriously.
Shift your balance.
I didn't even want to hit him. That's okay. Where you go? There you are. It's okay. We're fine. We still have all 5 decoctions. We've been putting so much pressure on them.
Put out that light.
And I think the key is to not use the banish at all. It does nothing. It does so little damage, and since it kind of nerfs
Stay on your
Antea,
feet, Red.
it makes more sense to just keep the banish. Even though when the banish bar is full, we can't charge it. It still just makes more sense just to keep it full and just keep the pressure on.
Where the corpse is this at?
I didn't even see when he put the shield on that guy. Or we've been just ignoring it. Which I think is the play. Just which usually I'm all for going for the weaker.
Feet on the ground.
Okay, we might use our banish here. Which I know won't do too much to this thing. But since Antea's already not charged, it makes sense.
Shoot the light.
It also makes sense to get rid of this little guy if we can. But we're not going to focus on that. Alright, here we are going to go ahead and use Antaea's ult and try to get rid of the little guy.
This feels good.
Perfect. Where'd he go?
This one's protected.
Okay. We're almost done. Antaea's back.
The lantern, shoot it.
Oh my goodness. And just like that, all of Antaea's health is gone, but that's okay. Because we can regen that fast and just keep the pressure up.
Corpse is this hearted?
In fact, that would have actually been a good time to use the Banish. We've only used one to caution so far though, so we're good. Don't try to engage while he's doing this. Just dodge. Just dodge. Now attack. Pressure on. We got this. Bro, die. Seriously. How are you still?
Feet on the ground.
No, don't attack. Even though it's tempting.
Try this on for size.
Oh, we got him out of... Oh, we need to get rid of you. That did nothing.
Possession incoming.
Where? Wait, what the heck?
You need my help.
And now you're protected. Lovely.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Stop. No, get... Really? I just hear things constantly going for spectre positions.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
How many times? What the hell? Game. I'm out of the cautions. Crap. Oh, is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Oh my goodness. What the heck is that fight?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
What the heck is that fight? It's so deliberate, and then at the end it just goes crazy. What am I looking for? There's something here. Oh, wow. These things are sometimes a little too hidden. One second. Ugh, the sniffles. So gross. So gross. Sorry for molding a little bit. I'm bad at video game.
He killed me. He killed me!
Who did?
We should probably go talk to her husband.
There she goes.
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us.
Oh, look at that stink cloud
If we
surrounding him.
confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins, and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1.
Hello.
The verse escapes me. 5, is it?
8 and 9. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. That's verse 5.
The night and the
Do not
day
come
are
back
both
at the
alike
best of times,
to him.
Wraith. I'm in no mood to chat.
What's the word around here? Yeah, we don't care about that.
Is your wife around? I haven't seen her.
Abigail is dead.
Ah. I'm sorry. Truly.
Thank you. Let's leave it there. Whatever you heard, it's not true.
What would I have heard? I trespass on your grief.
I trespass on your grief. Sorry. What happened?
You speak well enough, but you stick your nose where you should not, like the rest. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
For someone who just lost his wife, he's awfully nonchalant.
How did she die? I know how you feel.
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top and slipped and did not survive the fall. Now, leave me be.
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open. I love doing that.
Okay. So there's something here still. Oh, there's also a... Yeah, let's get this campsite before we proceed. And I'm going to try to finish this haunting case. So I was intending to go to 4 hours, but we'll go
stop at some point.
We'll go beyond 4
You'll
hours.
be all right.
We should have all of our, since that was a haunting, it should automatically give us back all of our precautions, so we don't have to worry about that. Resting.
This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step.
Yep, couldn't be me. Slippery, snowy cliffs.
What do
Yeah,
we
no.
have here?
A safe haven. Shelter from the turmoil.
Abigail's diary. I recently met someone. Things are going from bad to worse with John, and I can't stand being alone with him. So in these times of doubt, it's good to have someone to support me. She understands how I feel, my pain, and my anger, and she doesn't judge me. She listens. That makes me feel good.
Looks like she fell from here.
We should go down, inspect the place.
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do. I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
Piece of a broken mirror.
Abigail wasn't alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
Perhaps we'll find answers at the bottom of the cliff.
Oh, okay. So there's one there, one... Okay, so we have to do this one, we have to jump back up, right? That's unique. Oh no, we didn't have the gun loaded. Okay. What? Okay, there's got to be a way we can hit all of them from one spot, because we don't have enough time to jump. So bomb, bomb. Okay, we can hit it from here. We can all through from here. Or can we? Bomb. This one's kind of annoying. So we can't... Gosh darn it. Okay, it's got to be down there where we can have them all. So we can hit that one, we can hit that one, and then how do we hit the third one? That one, that one. Yeah, we can't hit that third one from down here. And we don't have enough time. Wait, I guess, no, we won't have enough time to run.
Once you've revealed the routes, I'll destroy them.
Okay, there's simply not enough time to do all three. Bomb. Bomb. Hurry up. Seriously, why are you giving us all this time? We gotta run up here. Up to here.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
I feel like it never gave us that much time before.
This must be where Abigail fell.
I have another insight.
No, no you don't.
Watch out! Spectre possession. I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
You know what? Let's get rid of you. Punch. Ow. Ow.
Can I join in too?
Yes, you can. Okay. Is this the other piece in the mirror?
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden.
What did he promise?
He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
Finely crafted mirror, which uncannily reassembled itself when the two halves were put together. It looks unused, but bears the inscription Ethel Bly. This mirror is tainted with the essence of a malignant spirit. Once closure has been performed, this essence will automatically be consumed by Antea and make her stronger.
Ah, the other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
We should ask John about it. I wonder who Abigail was talking to. She sounded devious.
Who benefits from that?
Who benefits from belittling herself?
Lover? Jealous friend? Something worse?
All right, we need to... Where is this leading us? I guess it's... Wait, is it leading us the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sometimes the map gets a little wampus, a little cattywampus. Stuff. Corinthians, let the husband render unto the wife due benevolence, and likewise also the wife unto the husband. The wife hath no power of her own body, but the husband, and likewise also the husband hath no power of his own body, but the wife. Defraud ye not one the other, except it be with consent for time, that ye may give yourself to fasting and prayer, and come together again, that Satan tempt you not for your incontinency.
Do not deprive one another.
Puritan prayer and mandatory marital sex. Quite the life.
To Mr. and Mrs. John Rumble, made in New Eden, New England, 4 December 1686, under the jurisdiction of Master Brigham, on this 4th day of December 1686, agreement made to exchange the price of the journey from York, England, to New Eden, New England, for 5 years, under Mr. and Mrs. Benjamin Bligh, as foreman in the Bligh mines, and servant to the Bligh household, that is to say, the 4th day of December, 1691, all of whom have signed and marked with their ordinary marks this day and year above, and the said contract shall remain in hands of Master Brigham until the end of the term of the contract. Indentured servitude. 6 January 1695. My dear John, despair not. Satan tempts us, it is true, but our Lord has created no sin that we cannot surpass. Marriage can be difficult, but we shall not forget to surrender our hearts to God. He's with us. He is always with us. But I want to reassure you, these unspeakable, sinful dreams you speak of, those impure thoughts, are not that serious. You feel guilt, and that is most important. Our Lord made us weak. It is our nature. You must pray and listen to him. He will answer you like he always do. And as a friend, I would like to tell you, I am sure that sooner or later, you and your wife will lay together again. Oh, they weren't doing the deed. And she was We are his lambs, and he guides us through our temptations. Sincerely yours, Fairfax Haskell.
Seems Abigail had abandoned the marital bed, and it vexed him.
That's not the Puritan way.
But why feel guilty? His dreams began before her death.
John's dirty dreams began before Abigail's death.
Makes sense if he was going without.
Who was he dreaming of, though? Hello? The servant's key. A key used by servants at the Bligh Manor.
An old key. Convenient.
With luck, it'll fit a door at Bligh Manor.
Place is awfully tidy.
Oh.
Since when do you care?
Says the untidiest woman ever to walk this earth.
Dang, he calls you dirty, stinky. Uh-oh.
Spectral stains about the bed. Hence John's unspeakable dreams.
What else are we missing here? There's something else we're missing. No, we read that. That was to the priest, to our friend Haskell. We read this. Yeah, it's Corinthians verse. Okay. Oh, do we need to talk to him? Where is he? Search the bar. Oh, there he is. Go.
What do you want?
Your marriage was in trouble. Does this mirror mean anything to you?
Does this mirror mean anything to you?
Never thought I'd see that again. That was Abigail's. Where did you find it?
At the cliff, where she died.
I see.
Where did she get it?
Any idea where she got it? Looks old. Heirloom, maybe.
She found it in the woods. Kept it with her. I remember it because we fought about it that night. We were low on money and I wished to sell it. She would not have it. Her vanity got the better of her.
Is he lying? I can't tell.
The inscription on the mirror suggests it once belonged to your old employers.
I don't know anything more. Abigail said she found the mirror in the woods. I'd no cause to doubt her. Swear it.
Your marriage was in trouble.
You argued with Abigail. Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully. Keep him talking.
Are you troubled by your dreams? Does praying help with your loss? Troubled by your dreams.
You troubled by your dreams? Perhaps I can help.
How do you... How could you know that? You've been prying. How dare you?
Your house is haunted. Your wife. We want to help.
My wife is gone, and you know nothing of my troubles.
Does praying help with your loss?
You're a man of faith.
Aren't you?
I too have recently lost someone. Does prayer help?
One can only have faith in God's plan. Prayer soothes only what can be soothed, and only for a little while. Still, it helps. I told Abigail the same. Perhaps if she'd heard it from someone else, she'd have listened.
Tell me more about Abigail.
Tell me more about Abigail.
God gave her more wits than most, but she wasn't shy about it. Put on the full armor of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes, I tell her. She had too much passion. She dwelt in earthly desires.
And that's a problem how?
When she stopped attending worship, I knew she was lost.
Thank you for your time, John.
Lord bless and keep you.
Wait, did we have more to ask him? Hold on.
What do you want?
Does this mirror mean anything to you?
We already
Never thought I'd see that again.
already been through this.
That was Abigail's. Where did you find it?
At the cliff, where she died.
I see.
Any idea where she got it?
She found it in the woods. I remember it because... she would not...
Is he lying?
Inscription on them.
I don't know anything.
Okay, nothing else.
Thank you for your time, John.
Lord bless and keep you.
Search the barn. Wait, where's the barn? Is this the barn? The barn. Wait, is this a barn? This doesn't look like a barn. It's a weird looking barn. February 20, 1664. My dearest Abigail, I think of the day we first met in Selby. Of that moment our eyes met, and I knew, there and then, that I had found the person I was going to spend the rest of my life with. That you have accepted me is the most beautiful thing that has happened in my life, and I know the rest of it will be even more beautiful. I can live together with you, or not at all. Ever thine, ever mine, ever ours, John. April 15, 1664. My dearest love, you cannot know how much I miss you and how much I wish you were here. The days pass so slowly when you're not with me. Each while I pass thinking of you, I find I adore you even more. I hope you will travel safe and come back to me as shining, lovely as you ever are. I pray to our Lord every day for you, and I know he hears me. Please come back quickly. I cannot wait to marry you. Nothing will separate us again. Ever thine, ever mine, ever ours, Abigail. 3rd December, 1664. My dearest Abigail, you cannot imagine how happy I was to read your words. The work here is difficult and painful, but when I think about you, my heart is warmed. I cannot wait to take you in my arms. I will write you again some days hence. Yo, Oodles, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I've been lurking. I saw you were playing Bloom and Rage. I saw you were playing Bloom and Rage. I will be playing that soon, so I've just been lurking because I don't want any spoilers. How was stream? I hope the game Oodles Raid, give your nudes. Welcome in Apex. Hello. You should play it. Yeah. Thought of you. Yeah. Yes, we will be playing it for sure. Apex, you goose. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. It is much appreciated. I hope Bloom and Rage is going well. I hope you're enjoying it. And we will be playing it probably not this weekend, but probably next weekend. Yeah. Honk honk. Oodles, welcome in. Apex, welcome in. Oodles Raiders, hello. Hello, my name is Tima. I hope you had a great stream. It's so good and pretty. I love it. I'm sure I will. Welcome in everybody. And Oodles, Apex Raiders, anyone coming in from Oodles or just hanging out. If you need to raid and run, if you need to do your after stream care, if I know you've been streaming for a little while. So if you need to do your after stream care, please take care of yourselves. If you need to pop off and do that and head out, please feel free to raid and run if you need to. We won't be on too much longer. We're finishing this last haunting case in Banishers. This isn't the last case. There's still more to come. So there's still more gameplay. But if you need to raid and run, we always stand our raiders and runners, because I will be doing the same once we're done. I was intending to stop at the 4-hour mark, but we're finishing up this hunt. Maybe another 30 minutes or so. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad your stream went well. I'm glad you're enjoying the Bloom and the Rage. I've been looking forward to playing it. It kind of snuck in. It was supposed to actually come out in 2024. They got delayed, and then it kind of fell off my radar. And so I will be playing that soon. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, my name is Tima. I'm a Captain VTuber. My model is loosely, but my new model. This is my newer model. My previous model was identically based off of Titanic. This one's loosely based off of the uniforms of the White Star Line that ran Titanic. Our chatting room is very much based off of the Marconi wireless room, the radio room of Titanic, where they had the Marconi wireless apparatus. They sent Morse code signals, received the ice warnings, sent their distress messages. But yeah, I'm a big Titanic nerd, a big maritime nerd. I play a variety of games, a bunch of story games. This is we're playing Banishers Ghost of New Eden. This is another Don't Nod game. It's quite a bit different from a lot of the games they put on. It has kind of a combat element, kind of a Dark Souls-ish combat element to it. But it still has the kind of choose your own path as well. That narrative story, but with a fairly enjoyable combat element to it. Yeah, we're Banishers. We banish ghosts. We're in the 1600s, and New England, the northeast of the colonies, and we're going after ghosts. Banish me? No, only ghosts. Only ghosts. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We are going to be continuing on Thursday. We're gonna continue this hunt. So we probably got another 30 or so minutes. I could be a ghost. You don't know? No, I'm a banisher. I'm a professional. I'm a banisher. I know. I know. We will be continuing though with streaming on Thursday, and on Saturday we started playing Plague Tale. We'll be continuing Plague Tale Requiem. We started 2 weeks ago. We did Plague Tale Innocence. Now we're on Plague Tale Requiem. Hopefully we'll finish it up this Saturday. It may spill over into next week, but then next week Saturday we're going to do Bloom and Rage. Yeah.
Love letters, full of youth and hope.
Abigail's clothes already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
Let's see. But if you don't know this game, it's a Don't Nod game. We'll pause real quick. We'll give a little synopsis. This is actually the second game of this series. Vampire, which we are going to go back and play. We have not played Vampire. Is the first of this series of games. They are, in a lot of ways, like a lot of Don't Nod games. They are loosely related. They're in the same universe, but different stories. Both paranormal. Vampire deals with vampires and monsters. This game deals with specters and ghosts. We are Banishers. We're sort of like Exorcists. Exorcists exist in this world, but they are affiliated with the church. We're like Exorcist for hire, sort of. Our mentor, the Reverend Haskell, asked us to come here, and he encountered a powerful ghost that he was having a hard time nailing down, that was haunting New Eden. So he sent for us to come and help banish the ghost. Before we got here, he was killed, and his ghost remained. So we ended up having to ascend him and search for the ghost that killed him and caused him to hunt New Eden. It turns out the ghost was a nightmare trying to nail a ghost. It turns out he was the ghost that we were up against was a nightmare, which is the most powerful ghost in this universe, in this world. And it ended up killing our lovely wife, Antea. This is our wife, Antea. She died, and she became a ghost. And now she's actually haunting us. We're Red McCraith. Our wife was killed. She's also a banisher, and our mentor. She ended up becoming a ghost, and now we're trying to get back, and we're trying to go and banish this nightmare who has caused a scourge on the people of New Eden. And nightmares are particularly dangerous because they can, like they killed our wife, they can cause the people that they kill to become ghosts and sort of fight on her behalf, sort of. So the more haunted this place gets, the more entrenched she becomes. So she's very entrenched. So that's kind of the synopsis of the story.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
Shreds of a memory linger here.
We have a number of rituals. We are going to hearken. That's to bring this memory back so we can see what happened. In this world, there's banishers. We don't actually meet any exorcists. But there's exorcists. There are demonologists who are like, if you've played Phasmo.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. Aye. I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink
That's
an
right!
eye.
I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself? And give me some goddamn peace!
Not a very nice man, turns out.
Gonna get lunch? Have a good stream. Enjoy your lunch.
The resentment between these two ran deep.
Enjoy.
Harsh price to pay for forgetting who you are.
But yeah, demonologists are sort of like Phasmo, like the Phasmo ghost hunters. They can't banish or exorcise ghosts, but they do have some. They do dabble in the world of the occult. There are vampire hunters, which we've only seen referenced in this game. We don't actually see any vampire hunters. Yeah. Very interesting world that they've built.
You should not be here. He's going to get away with it.
Get away with what?
At last you're here.
You speak.
I speak and I follow. I needed to be sure you'd take my side.
We're Banishers. We don't take sides.
So noble. You must feel so very fortunate.
What's with the hide and go seek? Why manifest now?
I'm stronger now.
Stronger? How?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
You infected John's dream. You plague John's mood.
I reckon John's melancholy isn't just down to grief. I reckon it's down to you.
John has only ever felt sympathy for himself. He's a lonely, bitter excuse for a man.
Don't indulge it, Red.
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours.
Wait, how did you survive for hours? That cliff was so tall?
No one missed me. No one came.
That cliff was so
John
tall?
did not come.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bags. He wanted me out. I did not know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
What happened to you? Who found your body?
What happened to you, Abigail?
What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you?
So, what happened to you, Abigail?
A man happened to me. Our bitter, pitiful world happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work I loved. I never wanted to come here.
That doesn't entirely answer the question.
You're a capable woman.
Were. As were you.
Were.
So how did
Oof.
you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
How did you?
You first.
Yeah.
I am not bound here by the weakness of a man who cannot let me go.
Ooh. Okay.
Who found your body? Who told John about your fall?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment I was alive and lost in thought, the next I was dead and bound to John. And to him, my death felt good. The deepest comfort. Solace most profound.
Okay.
I felt those feelings. But those feelings were not mine. How was it for you? To die, I mean.
I'm not discussing this with you.
Betrayed. Again. failed again, making excuses for the one you love. Again.
What? No.
And how did it feel to be deceived by your best friend? By your first love?
Enough. We found pieces of a mirror that used to belong to you.
Give them to John. By rights, the mirror is his.
You hate John, but you want him to have your things. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
You're a ghost haunting a banisher. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
Sorry, I have a cold, so trying not to sneeze into the mic.
We aren't going anywhere. We'll keep digging.
Yes. Do that.
That was odd. She was odd.
A dead woman with a shite-bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
You never miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Excuse me?
Let's just move on.
Yes, let's.
Okay, we need to confront John first. Let's do that first. Because it's optional. Anytime you have optional, you want to do that before you do anything else. Wait, where even is he? Okay, yeah, he's back here. Because a lot of times if you complete the other stuff, you won't get the optional missions.
What do you want?
You told Abigail to go off herself.
It's one thing to argue with your wife. It's another to push her over the edge. Abigail was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I love my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
I'll not beat about the bush, John. You're haunted. Your emotions are a shambles, and Abigail's ghost has latched onto them. You feel like shite, and that'll be why. Don't deny it. And I know you won't wish to hear it, but I've been sent to help. Trust me.
Abigail died. She died. She can't come back. It's a trick. The devil's trick. He took her, and he's trying to trick me too.
No one's trying to trick you. Who are you trying to convince?
Who are you trying to convince? Me or yourself? Look inside you, John. You know the truth.
God is truth. The devil had a hold on my wife.
He's a tough nut. Squeeze hard.
Abigail was making your life miserable. You wanted Abigail gone.
You wanted Abigail gone.
Mm-hmm.
Despite your love, despite your loyalty and your faith, you wanted her to disappear from your life.
No. I loved her.
And so you keep saying. But that tiny part of you that felt relief when you learned of her death is also very real. Both feelings are true. Both feelings can exist together inside of you.
I had bad thoughts, terrible thoughts, but that's all they were. Just thoughts. She wouldn't talk to me. She wouldn't lie with me. I was her husband.
She deserved your compassion too. Instead, you wished her dead.
I did not want her gone. Not really. Not in my heart, I swear it.
What does God have to say about that?
These are the words of him that hath a devil. John, chapter 10, verse 21. Go to hell.
Nicely
Come,
done.
Let him sit with his own guilt.
I've never been told to go to hell so eloquently. Oh, oh, oh. They waking up?
One less to worry about.
Oh.
There's more of them.
Oh, nice. Lovely. Because why wouldn't there be?
Enough!
Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go.
Try another one.
Where did he go? Oh. We did it. Okay, let's sneak us through
Bly
here.
Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Jolly good.
Oh.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Lovely.
Oh, there, corrupted weeds. And tell you, what did Abigail mean when she talked about you being betrayed by the first person you loved?
Nothing.
Didn't feel like nothing.
I don't want to talk about it, Rory.
Surprise, bloody surprise.
No. Can't hit that one. Okay, so which ones? Oh. Oh. One. There's like multiple of these things in here. Are we not able to get past this? Oh, it's this one. Okay. They're intertwined. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, yeah, we need to get past this one first. Okay, where's the third one at? Is it here? Okay, I'm a little confused. There's 1, 2, 3. This one is from... Oh, there's one back there. So where is the third? I hate that we can't run in here. So you. We need to get to you. Sorry, I'm little lost.
This door needs another key.
This is locked from the other side.
This door needs another key.
Okay, let's just look at these for a second. So you go up there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this one we could take out. So this is the first one we take out. Okay, that's my bad.
Wait, mate, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
And now we should be able to take out this one because it's going to be 1. Or maybe not. Hold on. This one, you're 1 and 2? Just 2? Or is there a third? Okay, it's just 1, 2. And now this one we're going to be able to take out, which is going to be 1 and 2, right? So you look at the arms and kind of the glowy arms, it's sometimes hard to tell. One, 2. There we go. So now most of it's been cleared out. I like the floating candles. You don't see like the kind of poltergeist kind of stuff very much in this game, which is pretty cool. So I guess now, do we go upstairs? Are these doors open? No, I can still hear. Oh, hello. Oh, this way is open. Hello. A bunch of keys belonging to the owners of the Bly estate.
Maybe this key will open the way.
Manor cache. Lately, I am darkly angry with Ethel. I am nonplussed and not a little fearful. The business struggles, and there is trouble in the mines, but I have not reason to be vexed so with my darling wife. My grandfather was a violent man, especially to my grandmother, and I swore I would not let my familiar characteristics get the better of me. But the blood of demons have found their way into my head. I must not turn from righteousness. I must send the devil away and banish from my heart his sins. He's struggling with his angriness. Okay. That's locked. Oh. Or what? What was that? Abigail's diary. I worsen. I cannot escape him. I may kill him, and the fault is mine. For though he is mean and turning meaner, my malice is worse. What am I becoming?
The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror. Memories from the past linger nearby.
Let's see. It's gonna be hearkening, right?
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor specter.
Ew. Brother, ugh.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
By what name should we know you?
Always that same question, and you know better than to ask it, Antea Duarte.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came. I've done it before.
Hey.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody pest is what it is.
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You poor, transparent, knowable you are upside down.
What have you done with Abigail?
What have you done with Abigail?
She's here, in a way. I am the pool, deep and dark. She is the ripple that spreads and dies away, returning to the whole, a thing no longer.
You're possessing her? How?
We are friends. Such good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one to talk to, no one to play with, how easy it is to lose yourself.
You know nothing about me.
Ignore it, Antea.
Don't tell me what to do.
Poor, transparent, knowable you.
You target couples.
You target couples. You nest inside their hearts and plant the seed of resentment there, and grow it until it flowers and destroys them. We felt you in our hearts too.
You came to me. You all come to me. When all you have lost becomes too much to bear. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to watch the world make ready to pass you by?
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself. We shouldn't engage with it.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it then.
You're the Banisher now. You get on with it.
Right.
Yeah, see, she's pitting us against each other. Abigail tried to smash your mirror.
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break your hold on her. What happened to her?
Are you a happy man, Red Rory McGrath?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do to once again feel her touch? To feel her finger trace lines upon your cheek?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Was it worth their sacrifice? Are you ashamed? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end, she wanted you gone.
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked the strength to live with it.
What are you?
Not ghost, not spectre. What are you?
I am the bringer from beyond the gates.
Yes, yes, we know all about the void.
No, you do not. But you will. You will know the void inside out, and you'll know nothing else.
So, hold on. Is this not the nightmare? Hold on. Is this not the nightmare?
That's enough. Let's get this over with.
Let's.
Oh, get back here. I hate when they do that.
The nightmares is not from the void. We know. Huh. Wait a minute. Interesting. Interesting.
It's close. I feel it. Stay on your guard. The roots won't rem-
Crap.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I thought I... Oh God. You're here. You're really here.
Where's 3? Oh, there it is.
Push my door.
We need to end this.
Oh, big chungus.
It's going to take John.
Trying my best over here.
Take John where? Wait. Catch Abigail. She's still here? Wait, their basement. Is she's? We didn't do the basement stuff. Benjamin's journal. The dark walls of our God-forsaken house drip with the blood of the innocent. A few weeks after I recruited these men to evacuate a new room below the manor, a thundering collapsing made them prisoners of their work. Most of them died at that moment, but one screamed for hours while we tried to free him. Stone after stone, he ran out of breath, and we did not reach him before it was too late. I ordered the room to be walled. I had to do it. For everyone's safety, the stench of death surrounds this place as I sometimes hear the same desperate scratching on the walls. On the walls, calling me a murderer, as if it were my fault. Okay. So, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Okay, that works. Are we supposed to... Hold on. Ugh, I hate having a cold. I hate it. Oh, go back to sleep.
Look to me.
Wait. What is... Why are you green? No, we're just gonna juggle you, mate. Where'd you go? There's nowhere for you to go. Oh. F off. This is a long hunting case. But that's okay. That is A-okay. We're just vibing. We got 1, 2. Just 2. Oh, void traveling. Oh, this is not where we're supposed to be yet. What is this? Where are we? Hello? Oh, this is just... Okay, we don't want to do the void traveling yet because we're actually outside of the haunting. That's crazy. This place is too haunted. How do you have a void tunnel under your haunted house? Like, what the heck, man? But that actually makes sense. If Abigail is what I think it is, that actually makes sense. And I'll explain that later. Okay, so where is the last thing we need? We need to catch Abigail. Oh, so we just need to run out the front door. Or not. Where's Abigail? Where you at? Okay, you're still in the house somewhere. Why is this door
There might
locked?
be a way to open this door from the other side.
That doesn't even make sense why that door's locked. It's literally the door we came in. But whatever, okay. Upstairs, I guess? We didn't go this way, right? Yeah. Okay. Old Mr. Bly caught me straightening the paintings again and raises his voice to me. Those accursed painting, those accursed walls, the house itself and all within turn on me. He's hiding something amidst these dark walls, I'm sure of it. I must know what it is. It has to do with those strange paintings. I straighten them, then find them crooked. I found that straightening the paintings in the bedroom tilts all the others. No crying of light, no glimmer. I also found that the painting in the dining room does not tilt any other paintings, though the walls keep shifting. In the darkness of the ballroom, its painting only tilts one in the guest room. My thoughts keep drifting, keep shifting. What would happen if I straighten all the paintings in the guest room and the office? Okay, so no bedrooms. Or we have to do the bedrooms first. Tilts all the other ones. Painting in the dining room does not tilt any other. So dining room last. Ballroom tilts. So guest room. In the darkness of the ballroom, it's painting. So ballroom, guest room. No. Bedroom, ballroom, guest room, dining room. Ballroom, guest room. No. Hold on. Wait. Oh, crap. We have it now. Where is the... Bedroom first. Bedroom, ballroom, guest room, dining room. Bedroom, ballroom, guest room, dining room. Which is the bedroom? Oh, wait, I know which one's the best room. Bedroom. This is the guest room. Bedroom. Let's find the bedroom that's over here.
That's enough,
Oh
Abigail.
my god.
Step away from him.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet, innocent Abigail? Send us both into the darkness?
You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no ascent for Abigail now. There's no escape from the likes of me. Unless I grant it. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John his due, and Abigail is free.
Oh, we have to choose one. Oh, this is the first time we had to do this. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, we can't go back. Crap. Did we finish the haunting case? I guess we did finish it. So last time I know we blamed John. We're gonna banish Abigail. As much as I don't want to do it, we can't ascend her.
Abigail, if there is still a part of you in there, I'm sorry. There is sacrifice in love, but love should not be all sacrifice. You're in an awful situation. We'll put an end to it.
Please, no, don't send me down. Hell awaits me there. A terrible banquet in which I am the meal.
That's enough. We are not banishing Abigail today, but the demon that has taken her.
It's a gamble.
John! John, please, help me.
I'd help Abigail in a heartbeat, but you are not really her.
Red, put an end to this circus.
Go back to the void, wherever you are, and to your masters, whatever they may be.
I'll take my prize to the great below, and there I shall
Feast. You are invited to the banquet, all of you. But especially
Okay. Yep. I think I know who this demon is. This is not the nightmare. This is a demon.
She knows about you. She knows all about you. And she's waiting.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Where am I? What happened? Banisher?
It's over, John. The entity haunts you no longer.
I had such terrible dreams. Was it the devil?
Close. It was an evil spirit.
It was an evil spirit.
I'm pretty sure a demon.
A bad one.
Not the. I don't think it was a nightmare, but it works with the nightmare.
Succubus wearing my wife's face. Thank you, Banisher. I need to pack up and go. Please, Banisher, leave me be.
All right, we'll do the puzzle next time. Hopefully we got a save. We haven't saved this entire time, so that's okay. Let's see. Which one do we want to save to? Here we go. All right. We are going to raid out here. We'll finish up that puzzle next time. The pictures puzzle. Hopefully, if we remember. We might not remember, and that's okay. That's okay if we don't. That's okay if we don't. Oh my goodness. Let's quickly survey who is on. I am a little tired. I'm actually surprised they're still on, and glad they are. Even though we just rated them, and we're gonna rate them again. Hold on, let's make sure they're not gonna end. They might end soon. I am surprised to see them on still. That's awesome. We're gonna rate Chinny again. We just rated him. That's okay. I will be rating and running because I have to be up soon. Thank you again so much, everyone. Thank you, Oodles, for the raid. Thank you, Riku, for the resub. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It is so lovely to see everybody. I know did I miss another resub? I think I might have. I will hit you back and thank you properly. But I'm gonna need some rest. It's been a long day. I don't usually do 5. I usually keep it below 4 hours during the week. But that's okay. We did it. We did it. We're gonna try another 4-hour stream, or 3 maybe, on Thursday, and then we're gonna do for 8+ on Saturday. So stay tuned. If you enjoyed, don't forget to follow our Discord. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're gonna head over to Shinny. They're playing some Phasmo. And yeah, thank you so much. Catch you next time. Later.